Cool. Let's get started, shall we? We can keep talking while we're playing. I'm gonna keep doing the fucking hell. What's the faction called again? Crimson Fleet. I'm gonna do Echoes of the Past. We're gonna go onto that frozen planet because it sounded cool. Oh, we're getting married as well soon. Sarah's arranging the marriage at some point. Don't know when. We're going here. The lock. Oh, do I have to... Can I... Okay. I guess we're just... Can we go to the key? Thank you.
Captain on deck.
Not really, other than any hookups I might get. Do you not have any like old friends you could get in contact with, or? What's this? Ian saying, bad times, just to be a bummer. A guy I've sort of known like a friend of a friend, went out drinking, etc. a few times. Randomly bumped into him in Poland, super random. Went for a night out in Brighton. Was that sentence meant to finish? Went for a night out in Brighton. Oh, decided to watch the sun come up on the beach and then randomly decided to go for a swim and his mates tried to stop him. Oh no, I can kind of see where this... He got into trouble and drowned. Fuck no, that's shit. That's really shit, man. Never swim drunk. Christ, that's always a bad idea. Oh man, that sucks. Did you know him well? Let's go to the lock. All my friends are in a D&D group who lives in another state. Okay. But go and make some real friends, real life friends, Kel. If you can, might be some local D&D groups or something you can go to. Right, what's the dealio here? Extreme cold. Who would have guessed?
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Loot. I love loot. I only sort of knew him like well enough to sit with him if we bumped into each other at the pub, but it's really wigged me out. Yeah, I guess when you know someone like that, especially at our age, it doesn't really... We're not really hit very often with a sudden death like that. So I can totally understand why. Guy I knew from high school drowned at a party by a river. No one saw him go in. Spent 2 days looking for him. Shame because that guy was super awesome, like kind and generous. Was that another case of drinking and swimming, Kel? Or... why search the lock for information on Crix's legacy?
Before he touched off the riots, Crix spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here.
What exactly do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
We're going to sass Mathis, I think we are. Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
I'm a lady,
All right,
actually.
that's enough.
Thank you.
If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Kind of feel like I'm more prepared for people I know super well to die, but people you kind of know, you don't think about them often, if that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of understand. Like, in a way, it's like you kind of wish you spoke to them more often. Whereas if it's someone that you see all the time, you at least, you know, you've seen them and you get to speak to them. And is that kind of what you mean?
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
I'm not really explaining it terribly well. Trying to scan this arsehole.
That's how we do things in the Crimson Fleet!
What was that he's got? Oh, it's adhesive. Yeah, I want that. Always grab adhesive. This gun is fucking sick. Yeah, like you feel like you made the most of people you know well, so when they die, there's less regret. Yeah, that's kind of what Moore's getting at. Although I don't know, I suppose you don't know really until it happens, do you? Not that you want it to happen. Random way to die as well, kind of thing that happens to strangers. Yeah, like you read about it in the paper, sort of thing, don't you? But you don't expect it to happen to someone that you know.
I will never get tired of that.
Yeah, I'll grab all the adhesive. No, that sucks though, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not the kind of news you want, is it?
Wait, what was that?
He's stealing all my kills.
Just get started! Lock and load!
You're finished!
One more left. Where'd he go?
Well, that was fun.
Oh, at least those things are all scanned.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
I wonder if they gave these things adhesive deliberately, just because they know how much of a pain in the arse it is to get hold of, and you are going to come here.
Where the hell did they go?
This better be important. We still have to get inside the lock.
Mind if I ask more about this initiation?
We are freezing our asses off and you are wasting time asking questions. Fine, spill it.
I'm hoping he's not stuck here. Okay, I think that might have unstuck him. Guys, hurry up. Fucking hell.
Ah, forget this. We got better stuff to do.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Cricks laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Exactly how long was Jasper Cricks in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Problem is, we don't know what's inside.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This
Yeah,
safety
shut up,
guard cost
Mathis.
a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Why is it still showing as red then? Is this going to be spooky? Could be like aliens.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, roll it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Could be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Kel's just trying to balance work, social stuff, and streaming at the moment. Ian, that's the issue. Oh, a storage box. Don't mind me. It's always like the fucking... Look at that, that's cool. It's always the shit boxes that have got all of the good loot in. Haven't found a good one of those pistols yet. This place is a fucking dump. Ooh. Bit of money. Might as well take it, it's quite light. Yeah, just juggling too many things right now. Like anything with balls, you can only fit so many in my mouth, lol. Fucking hell.
Registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Huh?
More of these.
You want some more?
Watch my back!
Fucking scorpions.
I'm taking you down.
Fuck off. Good XP from these things.
Put up a decent fight.
Isn't there some over here? Maybe not. That was a lot of them. I try to juggle child, sleep and work, and that's too many things, so sleep is gone. Ugh. Sleep's so good though. Grabbing all of that. Pigment, I don't think I need that. Got a little bit dodge there for a sec, as far as damage went. You manufacture amp for XP. Wait, does that get you a lot of XP? Prison scrubs. Might grab them for the collection. Not sure if I'll be able to grab them from anywhere else. You see security helmet, toilet paper. Always look for some rare books. A Grendel. I think I've got enough weight or strength to carry that at the moment. One per amp, but I make a lot of it. Is it quite cheap to make then? I've not really looked at making that. Bounty hunter spacesuit. Hello, hello. See that? I mean, it looks alright. It looks a bit bulky though, doesn't it? And it's fucking ultra heavy. So that's getting in the bin. I'm finding that just like basic combat is really good for XP. Currently. That's 7, isn't it? Yeah, like the basic combat, like there for example, just got like shit tons of XP. Wow, a whole lot of nothing, you bastards. I have an outpost that makes thousands, and it sells for 12 per. Can fly Class C ships now too. That's what I'm currently working on. I just need to destroy a few more ships, and I'm good. Have you built your own, or are you just kind of taken someone else's? Oh, you got ship design 4 as well. Fuck. That's the thing I'm going to work on next, I think, after doing that. Give me the drugs. Infantry alpha. Chem that stabilizes aim and increases firearms damage. I don't think I've seen one of those before.
The heck?
The heck?
What?
We'll talk to
Echo,
Geldado
don't
and
look at me like
Geldado?
that. I heard
Delgado
something.
in a minute. Oh, he's got a staple gun. What's freaking out? It's looking a bit cold. You've adapted yours into a Class B at the moment. Need to be a higher level to unlock parts to make your own decent Class C. Oh yeah, because some of the stuff is level locked, isn't it? I think, was it 60 is where you get everything? I think I read. Let's see. Please use this message as an addendum to the Lock Handbook, Section 17, Arrivals. As of the receipt of this message, prisoner arrival procedures as a change as follows. Confirm prisoner identity. Use DNA identity kit and compare to pre-transmitted records. Secure type 6 leg and arm restraints. Remove transfer restraints. On-duty physician performs examination and administer full vaccine suite. On-duty physician embeds subdermal tracking tag. Transfer prisoner to intake area for assignment. You can make a decent Class B for yourself at like 30 or so, but a dog shit Class C need to be 40 odd to make a good Class C. Okay. Yeah, I need to. I need to kind of. I think I need to get there and see what I can make. And maybe go from there. Was asked by Security Chief Pritchard to provide an addendum to the prisoner slang guide. If you have any questions, send a limbs to me, and I'll respond as soon as possible. Day shift equals life sentence. 24/7 equals life sentence without chance of parole. Airlocked equals death sentence. Hit equals prison sentence. Fire suit, prison jumpsuits yellow. Coolant, prison made alcohol. Grav jump, effect from taking illicit substances. Jettison, using the restroom. Drop the kids off at the pool. Here's a list of this month's confiscated goods. Found during the body cavity searches. Got a load of shivs, drugs, cred sticks, data drives, and a disassembled submachine gun. That guy had a huge asshole.
I know I heard something.
No. I don't like unlocking these most of the time because you usually just get absolute horse shit. But we'll do it because XP as well. And I've got 74 picks after all. Yeah, I think it's good they level lock it so you don't just beeline level 13 and make a god ship. But I was sad when I hit piloting 4. Yeah, because you kind of expect to get something almost straight away, don't you, I guess? But you've still got a little bit to go after that. Oh look, it's dog shit.
Wait, what was that?
Thing is, it gives you something to aim for as well. I think it'd be boring if you got a god ship straight away. Little upgrades over time is probably better. Bit more fun. Bit more rewarding. Don't like ultra break the game. Drugs. Let me pick the fucking drugs up.
Told you it was nothing.
No, apparently not. Right, we're nearly there. Searching for clues.
Guess it's nothing. Let's get back to it.
I might leave that bit actually, because that's probably where we're going to walk next, I would imagine.
What the heck?
All of the drugs. Alright, cool. Let's talk to him then. I'm marrying Sarah, yeah. Andreja's cool too, but I feel like she would kill me in my sleep if I didn't wash up a bowl or something.
Huh?
Oh god, are they like glitched out or something?
I told you, there's no one there.
There you go.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Need to buy some more ammo for this. Have you done anything with the weapon upgrading or the suit upgrading yet, Ian? I don't like Sarah. She feels like someone who would hold some secret grudge over years of marriage and then smother you in your sleep. Oh my god. With Andreja, at least you know what she's thinking. I don't know. Sarah seems pretty cool to me.
The whole roof's coming down.
Listen, they're both solid choices.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit.
And while you're bitching...
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Stop whining. That's pretty nice, actually. Some creds. Oh. Okay. We stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Weapons, yes. Suits, no. Gave Andreja a grenade launcher with 1 ammo. Now you always know how she feels. Does that... Can you get hit by splash damage with that? Yo, Reese.
Damn, why you dressed up like a marshmallow? Is that because you're so sweet? You love.
You love. Can't say ballsack. The robot doesn't like it. Thank you, Reese. For 60 months. Wait, is that the... That's the... I think you've got the 5-year. Yeah, you've just got the 5-year badge. I think you might be... You might be the first person to have a 5-year badge, dude.
Oh my god, say something already.
Potentially. Well done. Thank you, Reese. Do you think Delgado's testing us?
You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? No. No way. I get that we're down here trying to prove ourselves. But I don't think this is what Delgado had in mind.
I haven't really found any good rocket launchers, any good grenade launchers yet, Ian. Otherwise, I might try that. Then we should continue to follow Delgado's orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan.
Oh god, Ian's breaking the gifts again.
Opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
777,777,777,777,777.
Still makes me laugh. Thanks, man. Again, I swear you've probably... It feels like you've subbed every stream for like the last week. Somehow. That was the peak of your life's achievements, Reese. Fucking hell. Aim higher. It's just hacks. Okay. Huh? That's pretty good hacks.
Come on. Haven't got all damn day.
Are you serious? We're really doing this right now?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Won't the information be worth more than she'd ever pay us?
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
Fuck this guy. He hates us. Why should we trust him? You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
This feels like a test. Yeah, how do I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
We'll trust him for now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
It sure would have been nice if that cutscene played out properly, wouldn't it? Crap, 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 crap. Crap. All crap. What do we have here? Loose panel?
I guess that's one way through.
That was very loose. Okay. Reese, I saw you were playing Baldur's Gate. How did that go? Ooh, is that robots? Partners in Time.
Okay, Ouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Ouch. I didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Guy just like the puss. I don't think there's anything we can do with our main weapon. I've got way too many weapons on me at the moment.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Muzzle brake. Went pretty well, only an hour session today. Ah, okay. I see. I do want to... I want to upgrade one of these guns, but I want to wait until I get a rare one before I do it. I think I'm going to do that for most of the things now. Same with the spacesuits. Actually, do I have... I'm not sure if I've fully upgraded these ones yet. Yeah, that one is. Mantis one is... Oh yeah, there's a few bits. Ah yeah, look, I needed adhesive. Reduces damage from explosives.
While we're picking through the trash,
Yeah, I
we
guess.
might as well grab some good stuff for
Actually,
ourselves.
what was the other mod? Reduces detection from enemies. I mean, I might as well. It makes it lighter. That makes it way heavier though.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater.
Nah, fuck that.
Cup of bogs right now.
Ew, breeders. Fucking hell, Kel. That's such a such a shit name. Not gonna lie, I've only just realised that's meant to be Sonic on the monitor. I thought it was a wizard. I was like, what wizard is in Sega? Obviously Sonic the Wizard. Police robot model. Model A, rather.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Shut up, Mathis. This guy's gonna stab us in the back, for sure. Do not trust.
This thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open.
Credits, drugs.
Hello? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
Don't worry, we'll get there in a second.
Damn it. Is anyone there?
What's a boosted injector? Ah, don't need that.
You hear me?
Drink.
Is anyone up there?
We'll do that in a minute.
Around and pick up.
Any other tablets or
Anyone
anything?
still alive up there? Use the intercom up there if you can.
Nah,
Is
nothing.
anyone up there?
Nothing else good. Yeah, okay, Christ. Fucking hell.
The two of you made it.
Yes, we did. Why are you so surprised to see us?
You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
Hell of a way to start this job.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Here's a joke for you. What does Wizard Sonic say when he wants to do magic? Go on, Reese. Tell me. I'm going to regret asking that. We have to go to that Uzumaki restaurant, Tom. It's not cringe to love something and no one would find it cringe would be there. That one wasn't cringe. It was the Maid Cafe that Reese was mentioning that I thought looked mega cringe. Gotta go cast. Fucking hell. How do you do this? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, exactly. How will I know if I find anything useful about Jasper Cricks?
I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says Cricks or Legacy, you grab it. This really isn't that difficult.
We got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Hackerman. All prisons are classified and sent to the proper intake areas. Okay, don't care. Please be aware that we have a Class 5 extremely dangerous / highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today. Jasper Cricks. He'll be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D Block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Cricks' ability to escape custody. Okay.
Attention.
Ta-da!
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Give me the loot. Mathis.
The things I do to make money. I must be crazy.
No, you're a ball bag, though. Yeah, I could... The Maid Cafe, I think I would... Like I said in the Discord, I would cringe inside out, I think, if I went there. I'm not sure if I could handle it. Plus, it's all like tea and shit, isn't it? If it was cider, maybe. I might be able to overcome the cringe with drunkenness, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's use an auto slot, just 'cause I've got them. Auto slots. Refined Eon and some 7.7 mil. 7.77 mil, I should say. Prison scrubs already collected. Some of these guns I must have an insane amount of ammo for at this point. Should have used the med pack, mate. Please be advised that we are taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperatures within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures low as 5 degrees Celsius. Administration understands the conditions within the lock are less than ideal for staff, so we ask for your patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear have been made available for assignment. Sounds like hell. That's like going to Hooters, but with one extra level of perversion. Like if there was a Victorian ankle cafe, I feel like that's more fucked up than a strip club. It's a bit more niche than a strip club, I'd say, Ian. This security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Wow. Extra blankets and cold weather gear such as jackets and thermal undergarments will be distributed to replace the units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. But sir, won't that mean changing the bulb? If you get that reference, you're fucking old. I like how Ian is posting all his messages both here and Discord. Oh, really? Yeah, do post it for the benefit of people that aren't here. That is, it's only polite, I think. This month's trivia questions. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? What is the second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky? What are the largest known structures in the universe? What is the graph called on which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperatures? Pass, pass, and pass.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Huh. What's that over there?
Yeah, this place is big.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Loot. More prison scrubs. But yeah, I guess I just have known a few people who have either visited maid cafes or worked at them. Generally, most people seem to be pretty cool and not taking the whole thing too seriously. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't take it seriously, but I couldn't do it. It'd be like me doing, I don't know, like acting. I can't act because it just makes me cringe. Too shy. Shy boy. What a nice place. Let's get another save in. It'd be like you having to demo Just Dance. It wasn't Just Dance, it was Dance Central. But yes, that. Oh, hello. Gonna search off the beaten track here. Cell release switch is blocked. Trackers Alliance spacesuit. That looks a bit like Isaac's suit in Dead Space. Tiny bit. Adaptive frame, mag, pressure tank. I'm good. There's some loot there. That's the way it wants me to go. Huh? Where? Get fucked. That is a satisfying level up jingle. Oh boy, some zero wire. You act every day when you interact with humans. That's true. Yeah, definitely do that.
Got you now. Your funeral!
You're just triggering all the bad guys now. Oh, I see one over there. Is this just another way down? Oh my god, there's like loads of little areas here. Let's go back up this way first, because this is where it wants us to go. I think, anyway. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Are these things just gonna like constantly randomly spawn? Just get some more rested XP. I find it a bit tiring sometimes to deal with the general public. I'm mentally not up for talking. It's like, guys, I'm very sorry that you're going through some tough stuff, but I'm not a therapist. I can't deal with this. Count of Monte Cristo, cool, rare book. Green fashionable suit. Yeah, it's not as good as our Star Trek uniform, and that does persuasion. Dude had a chisel. Where was he trying to chisel his way out of? Is there a poster on the wall? Some drugs. Guy had some booze in his prison cell somehow. I feel you. I get exhausted socializing even when it's with friends and such. Randoms is worse, of course. Yeah, that's yeah, that is definitely a thing. Like even when it's with friends. Like with friends, I often I'm up for it, but even if I'm not, I'll try and force myself to go out because I know I'll have a good time. And like I was saying earlier, it happens. I don't get to see people as often as I'd like to nowadays. Let's put a point in Starship design, I think. Alcohol helps, it stops the energy drain. Yeah, I tell you what, I mean, it's not, you definitely shouldn't. But one of the best midnight launches I did, I was a little bit drunk. Just a tiny bit. It was for FIFA, so, you know, I had a good excuse. Gonna be using a lot of picks here by the looks of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not there. Let's do an auto slot. Oh, that was in the right place. Okay. Look at that, I'm a genius. Didn't even realise. Cool, more digipicks. I recharge by being alone. Some people recharge by socializing. Oh no, yeah, I'm with you, Ian. I need to have some alone time. Just to kind of, I need to sit in silence a lot of the time when I get in from work. Like, just let me sit down and just say nothing. It was Oktoberfest event at my local pub, and I had the equivalent of 4 pints of high alcohol beer and a double whiskey. So I chummed it for the first time in a while. It was by choice, but still. Did you not have anything to eat beforehand, Reese? Are you drinking on an empty stomach? Still want to have a look over there. But we'll go this way for the moment because we're meant to go here. Man, there's so much little cool shit to find in this area. Bullets. 4. And a 5. Ah, shit. So I meant to save the other one. Yeah, I think I ballsed that one up. I did. I have to save that. Oh, actually, it's going to be a different one now, isn't it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I forgot that it changes every time. And a 5. Yep. Maybe not worth it, but yeah, definitely need to have a proper explore around here.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
Crap helmet.
So have you thought about what I've said?
What are we talking about again?
Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off and Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Crix.
We can't even get near Delgado.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
You didn't. Merely going to the pub was itself an impromptu decision, a bad one. Not necessarily. Everything in moderation, though, is Reese, is what I would suggest. And maybe eat before you go out as well. Only thing which concerned me was there was a small amount of blood in the vom, but I decided to hold off on the A&E and I feel fine right now. Oh, that is a bit worrying. Do you think that could be something to do with the taste of iron you've got in your mouth, though, at the moment? Doesn't Delgado have a bunch of his buddies with him?
You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
Your plan's worthless unless we find that info.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on Crix on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
I don't trust this guy at all. Oh, a master gun rack. Well, master lock anyway. That doesn't mean shit all in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so it has to be a 2 and a 1. Actually, can it just be that one? No. No, it's one off. Okay, 5. You do have acid reflux and possible stomach ulcers, so it might just be from that. I guess keep an eye on it, man. Don't, you know, if it keeps happening, then obviously go and get it sorted. Don't wanna mess around with that stuff, do you? I don't think that's gonna work, is it? I think the other one I had was probably correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yes. And then a 5 again. Nice. Of course it's not that great. I think I've got a better gun than that already. Like one that's similar to it. Ooh, money. I'll take it though. Because money. Got the docs in a week or so. I'll just mention it then. Okay, yeah, it might just be... Hopefully it's just like a side effect of the other stuff you're using. Prisoner records. Tracking non-responsive, unoccupied, deceased. Brandon Healy transferred to the medical block. Ah, do you get it? Healy in the medical block. Healing. Healy. So that guy's still in the medical block. Tracking is still responsive. Corrupted. And then Cole Bowes. Transferred to solitary block. Medical block. Jasper Crix. Due to ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures when accessing prison cell blocks for inspection and prisoner roll call lineups. Report to the appropriate switch station for your assigned block section. Ensure there are a minimum of 4 security personnel in position. Use the switch station intercom to contact the block's guard tower. Provide the daily cipher code for access. Wait for the tower to unlock your switch station. Activate the switch station. This will open all the cells in your assigned block station. We've already found that button, haven't we? Once your activity has been completed, remember to secure your block section. D block has been designated as a high-risk prisoner unit, which means it will be housing some of the most dangerous offenders in our facility. All D block security personnel are therefore fully authorised to use whatever force is necessary to defend the lives of any staff member that might be threatened by an inmate. If a weapon is discharged in line of duty, be sure to fill out an ARP-07 form on any available workstation to log the incident. And, oh, what's this? Locate the cache. Please note that security has come across items in cell D02106 that could be the catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I'm sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep this cell sealed and we will investigate after I handle some other issues that have suddenly popped up onto my radar. Okay.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Alright, let's have a butch. A lot of places to have a look around here. I kind of want to go back over there to search for that, but I think that's actually pointing us to the right direction. Let's have a look down the bottom. Hello, hello. Get in the bin. Thanks for the help, Mathis. Yes, I think that... Is that the... Oh, that's the cache, okay. So actually this isn't the right way to go. Ooh, nice pictures, guys. Just scooping the adhesive out of them. I assume we can probably unlock these with a button push, but I want the XP. And a 7. Drugs. I've got a ridiculous amount of trauma kits, I think. Why are some of them novice? Snake oil? Drugs. Same but without the kits. Damn. Damn, Reese, damn. Alright, we've got to do that one. That's a 7. Oh, a fork in the toilet. Just get the buff back again, or rebuff it. Am I being attacked? Something is freaking out. Oh, that requires a computer. Okay. I see. Wow, who the fuck... How could you have a shower in this kind of coldness? Crix's journal entry. Ship's cargo holds can permanently hold 5% more. Huge. Absolutely huge. Playing in the buff, are we? No. No, Reese, no. I'm looking forward to One Piece tomorrow night. I'm going to be sad when it's over, though. It's going to be a while before we get any more. Drugs. Requires only Carter's locker code. Okay. So there's some interesting stuff here. Some extra bits. Kitchen. I'm starting to get emergency kits now as well. Not sure when I'm going to start using those because I've got like 70 bajillion aid kits. That's new. All of the drugs. Yeah, this is there's a lot going on here. Lots to explore. Stealing someone's lunch money. Please. Thank you. Alright, so you've got to look out for, there's a Carter's code and a way to unlock that cell. I hear another squishy monster. Luckily this weapon is busted to fuck. At least currently. I don't know if it will stay that way. Urban Slackware. Okay. Guess we'll keep going. Getting a bit turned around here. A master unlock. The workroom. Oh dear, right. We got 4. Any of these that can only be used on this row? No. Dare I use a 2 and a 2? I'll tell you what, let's auto slot one. There you go. A 5. Another 5. No, nothing fits there. Oh, I think that might work. Yeah. And then a 6. Let's get rid of that one. Master. Load of toxin. Pharmaceutical lab. Nothing hidden, is there? Cornered modified auto rivet. A rare... I don't think I've seen one of those, have I? Oh, I've definitely not seen one of these. It's a rivet gun. That's kind of interesting. Just an actual power tool. Let's get a save in. Credits? Is that credits? No, it's just the top of that. We got secure access things. This is probably how we're going to exit mainly. I would imagine rather. Alright, we've got down the bottom here. Those little storage lockers, rather. No, do not fit. I have got work, yeah. I'm doing a 12:15 till... Oh shit, is that not the right one? Fuck's sake. Doing a 12:15 till 6:15 tomorrow. So as usual, I'll be battling the trains on the way back. Oh god, I had to use the fucking bus yesterday. It was so shit. The shittest of all time. Like, usually, at least with the bus, I can go like, alright, I'm going to watch some anime. We'll get some series out the way. No, the bus was too full. So... I just had to sit there like a fucking lemon watching YouTube shorts. Yeah, it was shit. I really hate the bus when it's packed. I hate the bus in general, but unfortunately it was a necessity due to there not being any ornamental material. Yeah, there was no trains, so kind of had to, but... Right, there's the tower block. Did I not... I'm sure I unlocked all of the shit, didn't I? Oh. At least I haven't succumbed to TikTok. No. I think I'm too old for TikTok. This guy had all the weapons. Ah, I see. Trying to hide over there. I say that, I have a TikTok, but it was mostly only to post clips on. And I never really used it. Probably should do, really. Be probably good for the channel. Get a few more bums on seats. Okay, so what is this exactly? Open cells. I might as well do that then. Can't be asked to use more picks. Enemies nearby. Talk with Sarah. Ah! That's about our wedding. Right, is that where... That's Crix's cell over there. So don't go there yet. I just want to check, so if I go down this way, is that going to bring me to the same place? No, this is another thing again. Oh wait, yeah, this is the kitchen. This is above the kitchen. Suspicious stolen goods.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
Is that something we can find? Breads. Gotta get the Hobbit version of TikTok, Hobnob. What the fuck is a mag shear? I'm grabbing it. Yeah, we're getting married to Sarah. Reese. Ooh, I don't think I've seen one of these before. Is that like a heavy laser rifle or something? Again, I'd quite like a better version of that before I test it out. It looks like it's worth a shit ton of money though. Notepads. Oh yeah, there's that other button I can press as well, isn't there? Oh, right, there we go. I just totally missed that bit. Cool. Nice. Assassin's Calibrated Beowulf. Oh, there's the cutter they were just talking about. Yeah, there's another button somewhere. Oh, I actually say somewhere. I know exactly where it is. How best to get to it again? Might just be best to go back up the top. Yeah, that's it. This one. I think I've opened them all already. Right, I think we've explored... Where's that enemy? There you are. Little bastards. Get in the bin. Have I not explored these ones yet? Oh no, I can't have. Fuck's sake. You will drown. Do you reckon there's something underneath here? No. There is not. Mattis, get out of the way. Finally decided to go with the... Oh, sorry, Reese, didn't read that. Finally decided to go with video game waifu over an IRL one, huh? I don't want to get married in real life anyway.
Can you imagine how I'm... Christopher's world when they ride it? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
But it's not like I've even got that choice, because I'm missing quite an important part of doing that, like you say. Money! Give me the money. Alright, there's...
No wonder Crick's wanted out of the place.
Before we look at that... Alright, yeah, no, that's... I think we've done everything else now. Oh, it's got a good chunk of ammo. Again, thought there might be something hidden in the toilet. No worries, Reese. 12-hour nap? That's... I hate to tell you, that's asleep. True, it would be selfish for any one woman to keep you to herself after all. Ooh. Reese, you flatterer. Aren't named after the magical sound shower for no reason. Okay, that you're going to have to explain to me. Just gonna nick Crix's money.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Yeah, it's Crix's legacy quest. Well, it's the start of the Crix's quests, Reese. Yeah.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
They misspelled Star Wars on the side of that device. I keep looking at that, Kel, and I can't help. I keep looking at it, and it's like, yeah, just add an S on the end.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Can I just point out how many Kappas you guys have just posted, like almost in a row? A lot. Drugs.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Why is this guy... He's always out of breath. If you read, then you know why. I don't need to.
I can't believe this is where the thing started. It's history now. Blows me mind.
It's all disgusting filth. And now we can do this. Oh, there we go. Look, we've got weightlifting up. Let's get another save in. Do need to stop recording while he's having a wank. Case in point. Subtle. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should beeline this faction just to kind of get it done while it's all fresh.
Is this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Hello. Man's got a gun. He was just hitting it with the butt of the gun. What an idiot.
Well, what do we have?
Calibrated tombstone. I might as well carry this. This is still pretty... I've still got a good amount of mass left. You're interested in my decisions? Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about my decisions here.
Here. Give me a sec.
I might be save scumming a bit. What has he found?
This ought to come in handy.
The fuck is that? That's the gun from Dead Space.
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of weapons here. Tom's good amount of mass. Why? What do you possibly mean? Where's all the ammo? Oh, we got an AK. Damn it, this place is absolutely rammed full of stuff. I'm gonna guess I have to pick between going with Mathis or the other bloke. I was so over encumbered coming out of this place because I picked up literally everything. Had like close to 400k credits, and now I have 70k because I hoard fucking ammo. Yeah, dude, I've got so much ammo. I'm on nearly 700k credits at the moment, which is making me big happy. There's an enemy somewhere. Are they in here? Oh, it's this thing. There we go. Safe. Luckily, I've got all of the, I've got a lot of the add-ons which make carrying extra shit really easy. 2, 5, 7. Yeah, maybe. No, that's auto slot. Just for time purposes. A6. Rattler and some credits. I must nearly be hitting the limit here now though. I get to the trade authority and buy out all their ammo and then sell all my shit that I'm trying to sell to get all those credits back, but I never increase past like 200k anymore. Ah, okay.
Putting ice in me drinks ever again.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep a decent chunk of money back for upgrading my ship in the future, because I feel like that's going to get very expensive. But it would be nice to find someone that doesn't just run out of ammo, run out of money, rather. Just casual bit of lung damage. I guess we'll find out if it still ticks over during this bit.
How can these...
Prognosis poor. Let's maybe actually use some of my aid, shall we? What's the thing that helps my lungs? There you go, lung damage. Lung damage cured.
Things live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit.
That's the first time I've used one of those in this entire game. Trackers Alliance spacesuit. What's that look like? Dog shit. You just done your upgrades. It's cheaper than you think because I'm now a Class B ship. I'm aiming to do Class C, but Ian was mentioning that at this level you're probably better off making a Class B until you get to like level 40, I think he said. You got the Mantis now. Do you mean the Razor Crest or Razor Leaf or whatever it's called? Excuse me.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Alright, must be getting close here. Bit of lager. Yeah, see, I can pick up shitloads of these little pistols. Wayne, we're going to have to put a stop to the prisoner birthday celebrations that you instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they'll just have to deal with the loss of these parties. I'll hear this month's answers to the trivia questions. So, type of star pulses rapidly, causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance. Cepheid variable star? Another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova. A magnetar? Sounds like a Pokemon. Second brightest star in New Atlantis night sky. Canopus. Largest known structures in the universe. Galaxy filaments. I've not heard of that. And a graph on which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperatures. Hertzsprung-Russell diagram. I'm assuming that's a real thing.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
Must nearly be hitting the limit as far as weight goes, though. Picking up all these side stars. Milk. Not sure I'd be drinking any of that milk. Rock solid. Grinder? Someone like
100 years old.
Grinding weed.
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Yeah, you're not going to be drinking 100-year-old milk, are you? Let's face it. I'd like to hope you weren't anyway.
Eyes up!
Oh, hello.
Incoming! Enjoy that,
Holy shit. Bloody hell. Where did that come from? I don't think I need to get any more adhesive for the moment. 100-year-old milk is cheese. Which should make you think twice about eating cheese, because it's gross. Old shit is old. Gonna start a fight in chat now. That was not worth it. Yeah, I won't pick up any more of the adhesive for the moment. Wow, this place goes on forever. Expert unlock.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Yes. That's a lot of credits. I was going to say I expect these guys would be more like fucked up. Oh wow, okay. Fork in the eye. These guys would be a bit more fucked up if they have been around for 100 years, but actually the cold would probably see to it that they are like mummified. To a degree.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
I'm sorry, Kel. When a food attacks me, I don't tend to like it. Reese, is this spoilers that you've given me?
You hear that?
Is there more lockers?
Ah, never mind. This place is starting to amaze me.
There it was. Give me all the ammo. Whoa! How the fuck did you fit that in there? Bounty Hunter track pack. Yeah, how the fuck did you put that in there? It's gameplay mechanics. Okay, hang on. Wait, where have you put it? What info? Alright, let's go and open that door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A4. And A5. Yeah, that works. Any more baddies in here? Oh, okay. Well, did you post this? I didn't see this at all. What I recommend doing for the aid is to look at the symbol that's affecting your character and match that symbol to the correct symbol you see on the aid you're going to use. Found this to be way easier than trying to read all the symptoms each aid fixes. Right, thanks, man. I mean, that is literally the first time I've used one. I've usually just left it until it fixes itself, but that is that's a good bit of advice. Oh wow. Let's eat a 100-year-old chicken, shall we? was kind of bollocks considering the lock on that. Nothing in the loo. Okay. It wants me to go that way, so I'm not going to go that way at all.
I can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. It blows my mind.
It's at 5. Oh, Reese, I sent you some stuff in the Discord, by the way. I don't know if you're in the Discord, though. Well, you're in it. I don't know if you check it. But I sent you some stuff the other day. Guest phone said no. You know, I'm getting out of bed onto computer, heat up a dinner for good 6 hours of entertainment. No. Not 6 hours, but you'll definitely get a little bit of entertainment.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
There we go. We have reached over encumbrance. The news might make you bummed out, to be fair, so you might not want to read it, but at the same time you might be interested. I keep reading that as autistic manifold.
Things live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit.
Right, quick save. Warden's office.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
Ooh, ship.
Smart.
Having any idea how long I have been waiting? Pick up on the intercom.
Mate, have you not seen, like, do you not hear what we were going through? One, 2, 3, 4, 7. That's how you count, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah. Hypno art lamp.
Took long enough. Use the intercom. We need to talk.
There we go. Here's our loot box. An that's a grenade launcher. Instigate calibrated bridger.
Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up.
Let's have a look at the Warden's computer. Equipment requests. The latest supply ship has just departed and I'm livid. Simply don't understand how you expect me to run this prison without the proper equipment. The heating system is inadequate, the water filtration units are constantly malfunctioning, and we have insufficient automated security to bolster our overtaxed guards. I have no idea why my repeated requests are being denied. I'm not running an adventure camp here, Arseny. Arseny? That can't be how you say it. Arseny? People are dying. Please let me know when you'll be filling my requests, or you can find yourself someone else to run this place. Jasper Crick's criminal history. As requested, here's the criminal history for Jasper Cricks. His transfer just got approved, which means they're gift wrapping him for you as I send this to the comms relay. This guy's extremely dangerous, Tom. Be careful. Is that how you... would that be Tom? Like Thom? It's got burglary, criminal interference, theft, burglary, theft, arson, indecent exposure, destruction of property, aggravated assault, attempted murder. Murder? Shit, this guy is like fucking lunatic. Seismic anomalies. I'm getting concerned that something unusual is happening at the lock. Seismic sensors have been picking up anomalies for the last week or so and we can't identify the cause. Sent the readings to our engineer and she insists that the anomalies are man-made, not planetary in origin. I've had the staff tear the place apart from one end to the other, and I can't find the cause. I'm hoping it's simply faulty machinery, but something could be going on within the prison population. I've instituted surprise cell inspections and daily prisoner headcount checks, but everything seems normal. I'll keep you informed. And prisoner remains discovered. Things are getting stranger and stranger down here, Arsney. I can't say it any other way until I hear it. Bits of bone have been discovered in the facility's incineration unit. According to the physician, the fragments belong to 2 individuals. They were both killed by use of a sharp, serrated object. The prisoners in question were from D Block and have no known relation or accomplices. I have about 100 suspects in D Block, so narrowing down what happened is going to be a challenge. This incident and the seismic anomalies are leading me to believe something big is going to happen at the lock. I'd like to request an additional company of security be dispatched here immediately.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Look out the window.
Cheese!
Do you have any idea?
Warden Tom Gillespie.
There you go, Tom.
Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
I wonder if he got out.
Yeah, how long I have been waiting?
Alright, so we got some more evidence there.
The window. I'm over here.
Master unlock.
Where?
Alright, what's the deal here then?
Pick up. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Where are you right now?
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
Where's everyone else?
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Do we throw Mathis under the bus? Nah, we'll be nice to him for the moment. Thanks to Mathis's help, we found some information about Crix's legacy.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Mathis and I take the shuttle. How are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
You got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Alright, Mathis, what is your deal here?
Hey, Look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, he probably does worry about that as well. You threw him directly under the bus. I'm going to be nice for now and see where it gets me. Don't worry about it.
Cool. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Fine, but you're going to owe me a huge favor.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Interesting. See how that goes. Oh, okay. I was going to say that. Surely they're not going to make me do a master lock to get out of the room. Was that 5? I take it there's a few different ways this can end then, this little quest. Oh shit, which way round is that going to be? Let's get rid of that one first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to use an auto slot. And a 4. Captain's quarters. Count of Monte Cristo. Oh, how close am I to getting maximum selling shit, whatever it was? Commerce. Halfway. Once you finish, I can tell you what happens if you do throw him under the bus. Okay, cool. I kind of wonder if we'll get him as a companion, not a companion, but someone we could hire. If we keep him alive. Dog shit as usual. Tom had a very nice room. Not a lot of good shit in it, mind you. Space Rogue muscle gear. +5 carry capacity. I will take that. Don't think I have that. Oh, I didn't want to equip it. Actually, no, that does help me out currently, I think. Or does it? I don't think it does, actually. Let's keep our captain's uniform on. Was that all there was? Folder? Yeah, no, I guess that's it. Yeah, maybe Mathis isn't as much of an arsehole as I thought he was. Maybe. I was going to say, there's got to be more enemies, right? Holy shit, why was that so fucking loud? Is that like a giant one or something? That was like the loudest noise ever. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit.
Just about it. That much power.
I find setting shit on fire usually works quite well. Oh, it's pretty damn cool when it comes out of the ground. Oh well. Yeah, instead I just got incredibly loud noise. That was after turning... The sound is down like by 70% or something stupid like that. And it still made that amount of noise. Motherfucker. That alien genetic material is 500 plus resistances. I do have a bunch of it, to be fair. Oh, and I didn't scan this, did I? Or do I need to? Yeah, I've got a bunch of this. It's more for selling, if anything. Actually, you're right. That's probably good for some situations. Oh god, am I stuck? I'm actually stuck. Fuck's sake. That is jumping. I'm jumping there. We're gonna, like, kill ourselves with lack of oxygen here. This is the dumbest death. Oh, is that the lowest I can go? That's one way of getting out. How far back did I save? Oh, fuck's sake.
Cool. Look, yeah. Now,
at least I can see the thing coming out of the ground this time, I guess. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that's the first big bug that I've encountered, really. That is very frustrating, though. Is that 5, 6? And a 5. What was that I picked up? Oh yeah, muscle gear. The book. And the creds. I assume this has not changed, no. Oh, it was though. Oh, look. I missed those books, to be fair. Okay. Fuck me, that's so loud.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Now, how do you like being set on fire, eh? I just pick spice up. Do not need spice. Especially not spice I pulled out of some giant alien's arsehole. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure there was something else here.
Gotta leave some things behind.
No! It's all about the loot. Okay. Before I get stuck again. Five. Oh. Incendiary microgun. Randomly deals fire damage and good against robots. Ooh, that could be good for one of my followers, potentially. Although last time I gave it to one of them, they basically kind of froze up rather than actually attacking shit. Can you test my aid thing here? You have the orange condition. I'll do it once I'm out of the cold, because I'm likely to just get it again, I think. Straight away. Alright, let's do a hard save here. Protection regen. Yeah, so what is it? Oh. It's fine now. My status has gone away. Probably because that's regenerating. I'm in the warm again. Space Adept Mag Shear. Sure. I'm just going to grab all of it. Some solvent. What's on the computer? Open door. Anything Anything good? Some meal trays. Basically, no. Oh, please don't get stuck again. Can have a nod, though. Yeah, I'll sell it.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Oh, Sarah's back.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
We'll wait until Mathis is not here. Shall we? Sarah royally hates your guts. Really? We're about to get married, dude. Me and her. Hallucinogen. There's a hallucinogen in the captain's locker? Yeah, I can't be arsed with the rest of the stuff. Jump seat. Right. Sorry, just gonna do another save there. Let's get in the seat. What did you do to make her hate you? Oh, okay, so you've really been doing some, Oh, okay. Because you're not doing that quest, she's getting pissed off. Man, this thing sucks. It's got, like, no shields. She's with you all the time.
On the agenda. Saving the world. Saving the galaxy.
Yeah, so have you been doing some heinous shit that's like been pissing her off?
When you have a moment.
Once we finish this, Sarah, we'll talk.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied
Captain.
to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Sup, guys?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Would thank you be so difficult? Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
She got fucking stuck with me during a stealth mission and she can't stealth. So she just sets off the guards immediately, so I have to kill them all. And she's like, why are we killing innocent people? Just staring at my screen like, shut the fuck up, Sarah. Maybe get that quest done, dude. Just a thought. How do we know someone else hasn't already found the legacy?
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
I'm afraid that if I finish it now, she's just going to straight up leave when it finishes. She's a nice meat shield sometimes. I honestly have not had a problem with the companions not being invincible. Like, not even once. So the legacy's real after all.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Oh, keel hauler. So question, did you just roll up to the key on your own? No. I got a quest from Sysdef somewhere along the line. I think it might have been doing one of the Vanguard quests. I might have got sort of pushed into their direction. Yeah, currently I'm a spy, yeah. What's in the Galbank archives?
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy.
Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Reese, what happens if I throw Mathis under the bus then? Does he get like fucked over here? All you need are the Galbank credentials?
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
How do you expect me to leave things with Rokov?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
He gets kicked out of the key, banished to return, and later on he taunts you down in space and you fight him. Oh, okay. So, I suppose we'll find out what I get for keeping him on board. Why are you letting Mathis's future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Yeah, we'll let him stay, I think. I think you've made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay. What was this pistol we got? It looked sick. Whoa! That is unique. Small chance to stagger enemies, does more damage the less armor one has. Oh wait, less armor that I have? Is that? Small chance to frenzy a target. Damn, that's really good. I've got 559 rounds for that. Might be good to give that to one of the companions, maybe. It's fully automatic. I'd rather make it a... Oh, no, it says fleet first on the back of it. Considering it's only got a 6 mag chamber, or whatever you'd call it, it'd be better to make it not fully automatic, I'd say.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook.
I know.
Hell of a job. Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Need to go and sell some shit. So Reese, do you know what happens with Mathis on our side? You don't? Okay, cool. So this will be a new thing for you then. Oh yeah, I'm going this way. I know roughly where I am.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
My price. See anything you'll. We can talk about what.
Okay. Now she's got quite a lot of money. Let's get rid of the shit that is heavy first. I'll keep the microgun. Technophile's refined pacifier. I'm tempted to keep the rivet gun just because I haven't seen another one. Bridger. The problem is now we've not got enough money. Value. It's only got 779 left.
Don't be a stranger.
Found one of those rivet guns the other day. Yeah, I just wondered if it would be like a rare thing or something.
So there I am. You see security on my tail.
Looking to make it. I'm sure we can work.
Oh yeah, I should probably buy stuff off of them while I can as well. Oh, I'm not sure if I've seen that before. Nowhere near the end game, John, as far as I'm aware. Probably only about a third of the way through, if anything. Loads of shops in the key. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the game is long, dude. Really, really long. There you go. It gets rid of all of those. Yeah, it's fine. Get rid of those.
And you know what I find
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
Leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly.
Hey, I might buy the 7.77 ammo.
Rook.
I don't need.
All right, let's get.
All right. She's got baguettes though. Just get rid of all the grey shit. Oh man, she got like no money. Fine.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Bye, I guess.
You don't make it in the kinetic
Alright, let's get, yeah, all the 7.77 ammo. Yeah, she's not got a lot of... I love the look of these guns, by the way. She's not got a lot of money either. I might have to sit down and refresh the shops. That, I really want to keep this. This looks sick, this gun. I just sold one of my guns. Did I? It can't have been a good one if I... if I sold it. Or didn't realise I was selling it. It's like I need to get rid of some of these blue guns, I think. Okay, I'll have a look. I don't think it's anything important, though, I would imagine. Oh, God, I need a piss. Let's have a look.
Done here? Fine by me.
Wahida, how are you?
Need something? This better be.
Oh, is it this one? Or was it the one before?
We're done here.
So I don't need those. Or was it? It wasn't this one, was it?
Weapons for all. Plenty of merchant.
It was the AA-12. Okay, yeah, I've got... That was like an old weapon, if that was the case.
More weapons or ammo? Come see me.
I was going to get a better version of that. Okay, guys, give me a couple of minutes. I just need a mega piss. We'll chuck some tunes on for you. And yeah, I'll be a few minutes. I'll just go and stretch my legs a little bit as well. Be right back. Forget how good some of this music is. That's a very good song. What am I going to start off with next time? Oh, that actually works pretty well, actually, that one I've just picked. Oh. Right. It's amazing how I've almost been streaming 3 hours just doing that one quest. It feels like I've been playing for no time at all. But that seems to be the nature of this game. Oh yeah, how much money have we got now? I think I was nearly on 700k, wasn't I? Let's do a quick save. Save scum till the end of time. 730k.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
You still planning to take him out?
What? No, you gotta be crazy. All I'm gonna do is lay low for a while, pick up a few jobs from Voss, and maybe get drunk.
Just remember that you owe me a favor.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
We're going to hold you to that promise, Mathis.
You just, take care of yourself out there.
Wonder where that will go.
Soon, everyone's going to learn to feel. Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Why would it slip through your fingers?
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
It would help if I knew what you were talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Okay. Does the Gal Bank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
Excuse me. How is an award worth so much money?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
No one likes to cheat at Neva. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you
fuck
plan
you.
to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
ES award?
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up.
Isn't Rokoff going to expect a cut?
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Maybe I'll just take the pay cut and save myself the trouble. I'll get you the damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods.
Why do I keep getting called a rook? Because you're a rookie?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Come on, Sarah. Let's sort out the wedding.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Music in this bar is fucking awesome. Can I just live in here? It is actually really good, isn't it? I wonder if it's from a real band. Who is Aja Mamasa? We know that, but we'll ask anyway.
You're kidding, right?
I am kidding.
She was the former chair of Constellation. The one that passed the torch to me about 5 years ago? We've talked about it before. Come on, stay with me.
It's for the benefit of chat. Why have Aja oversee the ceremony?
I remember Aja mentioning she presided over a previous commitment ceremony between Barrett and his husband Irvin. Besides, the thought that Aja would be there to officiate this important step in my life is comforting. I hope you don't mind.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us?
Do we get to invite anyone else? Did you want to invite anyone from Constellation?
Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation.
What about your mum?
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough?
No, fuck your mum. What about Sona?
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time.
Alright. Sounds cozy. I think that'll be very nice.
Alright, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Oh. Right, let's go and do that now, shall we? Wholesome as fuck. Wait, what? I don't want to do that. Oh, I didn't pick the fucking quest, did I? There you go. Porima. Hopefully it's just going to let me port there regardless. No, unexplored route. Oh, which one haven't I been to then? Foley? Was it this one? Oh, Sagan? Guess we're going there first.
After you, Captain.
Oh, I've got my fucking trash ship. Fuck's sake. This is bullshit. Sucks, I'm gonna have to marry someone else because Sarah wants to literally pin my head on a stake. You can probably...
I have things for you.
You could probably sort it out so that she doesn't hate your guts.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean.
Sarah, what are you doing?
Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
Your eyes are looking pretty scary right now. Why would you ask me that?
I don't know. I suppose I'm worried that I'm forcing you down a path you don't want to travel. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. But you've done so much for me already. I almost feel like you'd marry me just to make me happy, despite your own feelings.
Oh god, he's getting in the way now. I haven't seen that, no. I've seen this bug happen a few times though. I mean, all of these are good answers. Do I believe in destiny? I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Sarah.
I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on, Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Got to tell your mum you're gay. Where's the person that sorts my ship out? Yeah, there you go.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Okay, no problem.
Prison shuttle. I need to mess around with the razor leaf soon. There you go.
It is my sincerest wish that this humble...
Speak to Abigail.
Everything here is a little more expensive.
I might be able to sell some shit here actually. Potentially.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Need something?
Are you sure I can't talk you down on any of the prices?
No. I don't set the prices, so I can't really do that. Sorry.
Oh, what?
I do. Sorry if I gave you that impression before. I'm just a little tired.
Is this because we got it told off?
Now, if it's all the same to you, maybe we could talk about something else. Please?
I can't buy anything.
Okay. Thanks for shopping. Welcome to Pet.
Ah,
there you go.
Fine. This guy pretty fucked her off.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
God damn it.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know her name.
I'm Naomi Chihiro. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Morgan.
Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Why are her eyes like that? She's tired?
We will begin.
Alright, let's do a quick load, shall we? Can't be going through a marriage cutscene where her eyes are like half rolled back into the back of her head. Why not? Be doing that on the honeymoon, surely. Wait.
Go on. I think someone's waiting for you.
Your relationship with Sarah hasn't always been close. What happened?
Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up.
Martin, hello.
I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps. Perhaps... She needs to hear it from me.
Yes, you do.
I need to make it more clear to her that I'm proud of her, regardless of her choices. I need to, if I want to be closer to my daughter and her new partner.
We're getting married, Martin. How you doing, dude? It's lovely to see you, as usual. I know it may be too late, but do I have your approval to marry your daughter?
Oh, don't be silly. Of course you do, my dear. If there's one thing I know about Sarah, it's that she doesn't settle on anything lightly. Her attraction to you must be genuine. And therefore, I trust her completely when she says she's found the one. Now go on. Marry the poor girl. She's waited long enough.
My nickname is Neo. This is exciting. This is probably the least exciting part of the game so far. I don't know, maybe there'll be some explosions in a minute, who knows. What have you been up to, Martin? Anything cool? Any embarrassing stories you can tell me about Sarah growing up?
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Aw, kids is dumb.
Thanks, Mother. Just... thanks for that.
You're hoping for an EastEnders wedding? Get out of my ship! You're not my daughter!
Bye then, dear.
Can we actually talk to Sarah anymore? We cannot.
We're waiting until everyone arrives. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja.
She's got the bedroom eyes again.
This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
I know she deserves better, but I'll have to do. She's more than special. She's one of a kind.
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read.
That was it. That's all you needed.
I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
So, Rahida, hope you're taking notes, Tom. So, from my understanding, I need to join an intergalactic like an intergalactic fucking organization that's searching for artifacts that give me superpowers. And that's how I find Mrs. Tom. Right? That's what I'm taking away from this. I'm ready.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart,
Okay, got it.
I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I needed to forget the past and focus on what I have right now. I swear, with every fiber of my being, that the past will no longer be an obstacle in my life. And I will honor your words by focusing my affection on the most important thing in my life. You.
Aww.
This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
I've changed my mind. Getting knighted by a space queen might be a great honor if I'm being picky. Is there a space queen in this? Have you played any of this, by the way, Martin? This is a completely different Sarah to the one that is literally telling me to fuck off. That's because she's nice, so clearly you're a cunt, Reese. Let's see. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that our dreams of a wonderful future together will come to pass. Oh yeah, I mean, they're all good, right? I'm not a cunt. You'll be tasked to make the same decisions. I've already made them, and she likes me.
Quiet on me.
No, pal. We'll play it at some point. It's really good, man. I'm really enjoying it. Well, it's good if you like Bethesda games. You'll like it, essentially. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that our dreams of a wonderful future together will come to pass.
I know it will.
Oh wow, keep going, are we? They're all good answers. I gotta write all this shit down. I'll always be by your side, ready to comfort you when you're sad and smile with you when you're happy.
I don't deserve someone as special as you.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love.
Is it a meatloaf?
I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates.
Woo!
Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having the ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another.
Is there any way I can repay you for all the trouble?
That isn't necessary. This was my gift to the both of you. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
I'm happy to host Abigail here at my home. She's quite charming.
Time to bang.
I really do hope you're truly the one for my daughter.
Can we talk to them more?
It was a wonderful wedding. I was so happy.
Reese, you've done the entire Ryujin Industries quest line and you haven't done any of the Constellation quests. Are you fucking mental, mate? Martin, what are you playing at the moment, dude? What was Sarah like when she apprenticed with you at Constellation?
She was a royal pain in the butt. That's what she was. Hot-headed, impulsive, eager to rush into things without examining the ramifications, eh? Honestly, a lot like I was at her age. Her hunger to explore the void was the most fervent I'd seen in my years at Constellation. There wasn't a single assignment she'd refuse. All in all, though, she was one of the best explorers I've traveled with. And I'd wager that holds true up to today. That woman has a good head on her shoulders. You should count yourself lucky to be a part of her life.
Are there any naughty scenes? I don't know, actually. I kind of feel like there probably isn't. I heard there's some pretty raunchy ones in Baldur's Gate, isn't there? You've absolutely ripped through Ryujin Industries, UC, Freestar Collective and Crimson Fleet quest lines before doing the Constellation First quest. And yet you're complaining that you can't get rid of Sarah. What do you think of Paradiso?
You have to ask? Look at the place. It's absolute paradise. I can spend my day at the beach, relax with a cool drink and catch up on some reading, enjoy the cuisine, whatever my heart desires. I haven't even traveled off-world since I arrived. Hell, I haven't even boarded a spacecraft. It's so wonderfully liberating. Moving to Paradiso was one of the best decisions I made in my entire life. Oh dear. Did I say something wrong?
No, you did not. Like I said, she's a good meat shield. But the others are good meat shields as well, and you can still build up your affection for them. Fully finished Armored Core and then just been playing the new Mortal Kombat game. It's alright, but nothing on Street Fighter 6, which is kind of the gold standard in my head now of fighting games until Tekken... Oh, Christ, sorry. Until Tekken 8. See, yeah, Street Fighter looks great, actually. I'm so bad at fighting games, but that one looks kind of fun. Tekken, I'd be in a similar boat with. I find Tekken even harder because like juggling just seems really, really difficult. But Mortal Kombat, you know what? Apart from Mortal Kombat 2, I've never really been a massive fan.
I didn't catch that.
Are you a Tekken fan, Arja? Sorry. Yeah, like Tekken's cool, but I could never get good at it. Whereas at least like Street Fighter 2, I could play as Ryu and Ken to an alright degree. You're shit at Mortal Kombat, but you do enjoy them. I just found them a bit stiff. Like, I don't feel like they control particularly well. You're shit at all other fighting games other than Blaze Blue and Tekken. I keep saying BlazBlue, but it's Blaze Blue, isn't it? See, Blaze Blue's bloody hard, Reese, from my understanding, so that's not a bad one to be good at. Why did you decide to leave Constellation?
I was chair of Constellation for 35 years. I was there for all the low points and all the high. I kept Constellation out of the colony war, made some incredible discoveries, and recruited some of the most amazing explorers in the settled systems. I just finally reached a point where I felt I'd done enough. And it was time to give Sarah a chance. And I have no regrets either. If you're expecting controversy or some sort of political reason, I can assure you, it doesn't exist. And between you and me, I'm not getting any younger, eh? And this tired old woman wanted to enjoy the sunset of her life on this beautiful world. Are you alright?
That's fair enough. Yeah, it's Blaze Blue. I thought for years it was BlazBlue. But then I'm sure they, like the actual company announced it as Blaze Blue or something like that, so. You can only play like 2 characters in Blaze Blue. I mean, that's fine. That's more than my 0 characters. Tekken, you strictly only play King. I'd like to learn King, because King is such a sick-looking character. Horang is Bay. Yeah, Horang and Law were pretty much the only 2 characters that I could use even a little bit back in... Tekken 3 was the last one I properly played, really. I loved the stance switching shit that Horang used to do.
Have a truly pleasant day.
What was the present we got? I'm assuming it's going to be a ring. Oh, is her gene tag, I guess? We can fucking sell it. Look at that fucking thing at the bottom. That says Sarah Morgan, I think. Corporal or Colonel or something. So yeah, she gave us her gene tag.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Do you have anything interesting for me? Oh, we can flirt with her.
Take a look at this.
Oh, flowers, yes. How are you feeling about our marriage?
You support all of my dreams and aspirations. Who could ask for anything more?
Oh, wow. Okay. Those words mean everything to me, Sarah.
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask. The 2 of us make quite the pair, eh?
Can I tell you something?
What's on your mind?
Your boobs are great. that'd be what I'd do. No, I couldn't say that. I played the CNT for 8 and it's fucking incredible. I always thought the abbreviation CNT was not a great one, was it? So what was it? Closed network test? It just looked like every time I looked at it I saw cunt. Made it a bit like Bloodborne in that you're rewarded for aggression. Okay. Yeah, Kellen Quinn and Johnny Giuliani, or whatever his name is.
Everything okay?
Both part of the American
Suddenly
show.
gone quiet.
It is a dangerous one, yeah. Oh, we've got to say something nice. Since the moment we met, I've been lost in those beautiful eyes.
I will never love another person as much as I love you.
Let's trade gear. Can we actually even ask any personal questions at this point?
It's fine. Go ahead.
Ah, okay, we can. Do you think Sona will be alright?
Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly, though, I'm certain we're both stronger after the experience.
Those beautiful, wandering, sprinty eyes. Look, she's like squinting at me again. It's because I'm as bright as the sun. Kellen Quinn sucks hard. Can't stand that voice. Oh, I thought you said you liked the song. Didn't see the one you tagged me with Johnny. I might not have done that one, to be fair, Reese. Yeah, they got loads of people, but I guess they're more local, aren't they? Yeah, no worries, Martin. Have you had any past relationships you're willing to discuss?
There was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became quite close at first. But as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me. I let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch. Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often drives others away.
I was actually going to ask if Sarah was bi. I assume probably all the characters are.
I miss talking to you already.
Aww.
You and my Sarah are such a lovely couple.
What did you think of the wedding?
It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you again for having me.
No problemo.
I guess we're done for now.
Come on, Sarah, let's go bang. In actual fact, I'm just going to leave you on the ship and probably not use you ever again. No, that's not true. But she's the coolest, but I need to build up the relationships with the other characters so I could get some quests. Actually, I don't need... Oh, no, I do. I need to go into the ship so I can swap to someone else.
I'll head to my crew position.
I'm a good chunk of the way from through Andreja's quest, but I'm actually going to talk to Barrett, I think.
Hello? Do you need something?
You ready to head back out?
Do you have something in mind, or do you just want to pick a star and see what's there? I'm up for anything.
All yours, Barrett. Try to come back in one piece this time?
Absolutely. What's on your mind? Of course.
Alright, what gun has he got? Oh yeah, I've given him my explosive Grendel, which is ridiculous, from what I remember. Or it was at the time. We'll let him keep that.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then. Store all resources. There you go. I can now pick up 70,000 guns again.
You couldn't stay away.
Aw, Sarah. You're pretty. Can I not sleep in my bed? Thank you.
Oh, hey.
Okay, report mission progress on the UC Vigilance. I've got, yeah, the doctor's orders. Let's go and do that one while we're here. Burden of proof. Oh yeah, the evidence, wasn't it? Yeah, let's do that one. That's one of the side quests for the Crimson Fleet. Narian. Star Station. Is that the only thing here? No, we've got a planet. Surveyed.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
I thought it looked a little small. Like a glove?
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Ah.
I have something for you.
Barrett's got something for me.
Yes, this is yours now.
A spaghetti carbonara. Thanks, man. You shouldn't have. Oh, this is all just free, isn't it? Cool, free credits, lovely. That's what you like to see. Some drugs. It's a shame that she still calls you Captain rather than Baby or something. There's still time. Nah, it's probably, that's probably it now.
Greetings, Captain.
Ma'am, I'm just...
I understand. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long?
Now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late mobilization of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Oh god, am I going to pick up more quests from here?
Grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster. Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
Got anything you need to offload? Straight up, anything I can help you with?
Nah, I'm good.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps we'd have a little less work to do. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
Laura. This is a medical facility?
I thought perhaps the name gave it away. This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the Settle systems. We take our work very seriously.
I've got a quest from the Crimson Fleet to do here, Reese. I'm here on business.
Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled.
It's not with you.
We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations.
You're in charge here?
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
No, it's not part of the main fleet quest. It's the doctor at the lock. Or the key? Sorry, the key. She wanted this done. Has there ever been an accident?
The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with.
What kind of research projects do you work on?
I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects. Certainly.
Certainly. You mentioned virology, sorry. What is that?
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
Glad I'm wearing a helmet.
You wouldn't be the first to feel that way. There was a time I was mildly offended by it, but I've grown accustomed to it. If it makes you feel more at ease, be my guest.
I'd like to help with your research.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least.
Please don't give me space COVID.
I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. There are naturally occurring antimicrobials in both alien flora and fauna that we can learn from. If you can provide some additional samples, there are credits in it for you.
Collect antimicrobial for Dr. Darvish. Where do I find the resources you need?
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
Alright, sounds good. Got any books I can nick? Ah yes, healing items are permanently 5% more effective. Makes sense. What? Who? Three-star Rangers. Rebecca Armistead. Don't forget to put in that vacation request. It's been too long since we had a break. Can't wait until we have some quiet time at the cabin on Montara Luna. Got an official day and then at night, well, you'll see. Love you. Gonna get pegged. Ari Miller, that last courier ship from Aquila brought a slate for you. You're out of your office, so I left it on your desk. Titus Cassidy. I've had a few recent incidents of personnel entering in the VIP wing without authorization. Please respect the privacy of our VIP guests and do not enter the VIP wing without express authorization, no matter what. See me if you have questions. Did you hear about the bank heist in Aquila City? I just read about it on a news slate. I hope nobody we know was hurt or killed. Sounds like the Shore Gang was behind it. No surprise there. Sure don't miss living on Aquila. I'll never take the peace and quiet of the clinic for granted again. Yeah, that was us. Security incident reports? Dr. Cassidy claimed that a patient in the VIP wing became confrontational and threatened violence when he tried to administer a medication. I spoke to the patient, Catalina Rivera, and calmed her down. She agreed to take the medication. Yeah, I dealt with the bank heist, yeah. Nurse Armistead filed a report that a patient in the VIP was found in an off-limits area. Patient identified as Catalina Rivera was found to be inside a CERV shuttle and was asked to return to her room. Patient cooperated and apologized, explaining she had become lost. Patient filed a complaint and insisted on speaking to security about a lack of personalized attention and to inform us that her symptoms were not being taken seriously enough. Informed the patient that was a medical matter and not a security issue. Patient said she was aware of that but did not feel the medical staff were listening to her concerns and had nowhere left to turn. Spent an hour listening to the patient, which seemed to calm her down. Okay. What is your name?
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine.
What's up, Ben?
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them.
How long have you been a 3-star ranger?
Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now. Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that.
How many other Rangers have served as long as you?
Well, offhand, I can only think of 2. Cassie Hickson made it to 42 years before she caught a bullet from one of them Shaw gang boys. He got himself all liquored up at Aggie's. That's over in Aquila City. Started using the passers-by for target practice. Then there was old Rusty Ortega. Had a good run of 52 years and retired to a farm on Montara Luna. Passed away just a few years back. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
I've been feeling like that myself recently.
Between you and me? Well, let's see now. Damn. There ain't been many...
Any thoughts about retirement?
Oh, I suppose it does cross my mind from time to time. I reckon I'll hang 'em up here in the next few years, but I like the work. Gives me something to do. I suppose I don't think much about it.
Yeah.
I'm just...
I want to say it's impressive, because it is impressive.
There ain't been many... Oh, thank you kindly. I've enjoyed the work, and I'm proud to serve. I suppose I don't think... Not exactly a hotbed.
Guessing you don't see much action around here.
Well, you'd be guessing correctly then. Even if there was some kind of trouble, which there almost never is, 3-star security would handle that. Truth is, this post is what you might call ornamental in nature. Ever since the clinic came under 3-star collective control, there's been a ranger here. I reckon it's to serve as a reminder who's in charge of this place.
Alright, nothing to talk to him about currently then. Weapons. Just realised I was reading his computer while he was standing there. It's funny how certain items don't seem to suffer from the whole being stealable. Like the credits you just can take, it seems. No problem.
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquila City. It's probably nothing.
It's probably nothing. Alright, secure wing.
Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Move along.
I am authorized. Inaccessible. Okie dokie. We might not actually have anything to do here just yet.
Every new
Daniel
pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. Gotta look on the bright side, right?
Sure. Getting used to it is an accomplishment in and of itself.
You don't want to talk to me? Okay.
In here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding.
Probably. Abby?
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I told her I wanted to transfer here. Now I kind of understand why.
You're new here?
New-ish. I've only been here a year, which, well, when you compare it against Dr. Darvish's career, it's not much, is it? I'm thrilled to have the opportunity, but it's been an adjustment. Very few cases here are simple, and most of them are medical emergencies.
Do you ever get a break?
I guess that depends on what you consider a break. We get some time to ourselves. We're not on call all the time, but we're never that far away from it either. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually left the clinic since I got the job. I actually hadn't really noticed.
Toxic work environment. Do you ever get homesick?
No, not really. This is my home now. The people here are wonderful, and the work we're doing is incredibly important. That's what really matters.
Gotta take a break. Don't want to burn yourself out.
Bye.
That's important. This place is pretty big, isn't it? Yes, okay. This is a shit toilet.
Never a dull moment.
Everything okay? I'm certainly not bored. Thanks for asking, Rebecca.
Let's go and talk to the guy we're actually meant to talk to, I suppose.
Whatever you do, don't unplug anything. You do, and I'll make sure you wind up in one of these hospital beds. I'm kidding. Sort of. Last few errors are out of the system. Means I got about 10 minutes till something breaks again.
It's IT. Victor, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're more than welcome to lurk. You can also have a chat if you want to. You work on computers full time?
Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, but not the latest in support tech. Funding only goes so far, and most of it's prioritized for keeping patients alive. And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interfacing, so I stay plenty busy.
You can't blame me for wondering. I know you've got to be wondering.
Don't you ever worry you'll catch something?
You know, I used to. Then I realized I could catch something just about anywhere. And if I did, this would be about the safest place in the galaxy to be. So, I feel like it kind of all evens out.
That's a pretty good way of looking at it, actually. Situation can't be that bad.
We're still here after all this time, so it's not apocalyptic. I can't complain too much. I like the job security, and I get to help people. At least, indirectly.
Sorry, I just got to check something quickly. Cool. What's the story with this place?
Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version. UC built the station back in 2194. It was outside of their established territory, which caused a bit of a disagreement and a bit of a war.
A bit of a war?
After what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective.
Ironic that a war would be fought over a place dedicated to saving lives.
Never really thought about it that way. Guess you're right. Although, is that really irony? I feel like I don't really understand what qualifies. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar Collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things. People picked up on all sorts of planets and space expeditions, became known for it, and now focuses on it almost exclusively. And here we are today, carrying on that work. Actually makes me feel kind of proud when I lay it all out like that. Have a good one.
Thanks, man. Ah, meatloaf. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a normal thing. I just making a joke about the meatloaf stuff because the first present I got from Barrett was a fucking meatloaf. So, oh, I've got something for you. So, oh, wow, it's going to be like super useful. No, it's a fucking meatloaf. He just pulled out of his pocket. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here otherwise.
You had a chance to talk to Dr.
Awful
Cassie?
lot of money comes into
Really
this
fun
place
guy.
on account of whatever research they do.
So dry. I almost think he's
Gandhi, talk to me, mate.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost.
Samina sent me. She's concerned about a delivery she arranged with you.
I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should.
Find another supplier? I thought you were overcharging to fund your Aurora habit.
Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
I mean, to be fair, that's not a... He's not wrong, really, is he? But let's persuade him. If you're in a moral dilemma, let me help.
Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it.
So I want to get the XP. Oh, it only takes 4 to persuade him? Do you really want your fleet connections exposed? You'd lose your job.
This job is my life. I'd hate to risk it. I think you've convinced me. Still, I can't believe I made a deal with the Crimson Fleet. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
Okay.
People joke. Say those Baroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you.
If anyone knows how to contain infectious diseases, it's these fine folks. So I'm not worried, but I wouldn't mind picking up the pace.
Yoink. Yeah, I kind of feel a little bit bad about that one, because that guy seemed like he was pretty decent. But you know, XP's XP, right?
The doctors were nice, but I'm ready to get out of here. Can't wait to get back to my farm.
Candice? Is that how you say it? It's not Candace, is it? Candice? Then before someone says Candice nuts fit in your mouth or something like that.
Doctors still don't know when we'll be okay to leave. Howdy. Good to see someone other than a doctor.
You a patient here?
That I am. Lucky to be alive, apparently. Me and my brother here have been patients for going on, what, 4 or 5 months now? Good Lord.
Good Lord.
I, being the stronger and smarter one, am recovering quickly. Still sick as a dog, but the doctors let me roam around to visit my infirm brother here. He was in a coma for months. He's only now making some sort of recovery.
What happened?
This genius brother of mine was begging me to go on a hike with him on Aquila. He's a real outdoorsy type, you know. Now, being a man of letters, I didn't want to go, but he just kept yapping. So we go on this hike, right? We don't know where the hell we're going. Well, we got lost, stranded with no food or water. I told him to pack food and water, but the fool forgot. Well, we start scavenging for some food to sustain us, and we come across this thing, like a plant, but I don't know what the hell the damn thing was.
You fucking
Looked tasty
dumbasses.
enough, so we ate it. Well, the damn thing nearly killed us both. Turns out we weren't even that far from the city, so we were found by some passerby, and here we are. We got real lucky.
Yeah, I kind of want to say that. Hunger will make anyone desperate.
Oh, we weren't even that desperate. We had 3 meals that day, and I was cramping because we didn't wait long enough after supper to take the hike.
Okay, so you're just a fucking dumbass then.
But when you're out there in the wilderness, you can't pass up a single calorie. You must engorge yourself whenever able. I read that in a book.
God damn, this guy's an idiot. What do you think of the clinic?
Well, I think it's all right, seeing as how my brother and I would be dead if we never came here. Doctors are nice enough, treatments aren't too bad, and food's all right. That doesn't mean I'm not counting down the days until we can leave. I'm itching to go back home. Take care now.
Okay, he's still fucked then. Jane?
I'd like some privacy. Please leave.
You going for a shit or something?
Mind your step.
I've got a research lab. I think we've researched everything as far as the, yeah, we've done all of the equipment and weaponry. Outpost development will be next. Food and drink will be last, I think, if I ever get around to it. Not planning to at the moment, though.
Keep it moving.
Alright, we got VOP wing, staff area. The break room. Ah, they got this Starlocked board game. Book. That's the first book that I've found that is just called book. It's almost impressive. Toast. Go for some toast, actually. Doro what? Very rich, very spicy chicken stew, often topped with a boiled egg.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Okay. Dr. Casti, let me steal... Why have you got a digipick on your...
Unless this is about the clinical trials I scheduled for later in the year, you may wish to speak to someone else.
Oh, we got a safe.
I'm here for reasons. There's simply too much to do to allow me to just stand about conversing with you. I apologize.
So rude. You're sitting there doing nothing, mate.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Go to... Wait, what? Go to Elios. Oh, that was from hearing her talk, I suppose. Minor utility outfit.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
See, I can just steal credits, no problem. But anything else is not fine. It's like take all of my money, but don't take my book called book. God forbid. Oh, there's another fucking heat leech. It's just there. They don't give a shit about it.
Something weird. That's not too much to ask.
Advanced. Talk with Barrett. And we've got the kitchen. Oh, Martin, I don't know if you're still here, by the way. Have you watched...
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training.
Need to make sure she doesn't regret it.
Have you watched live action One Piece yet?
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. We can't let you leave.
Why are all of the doctors fucking Irish in this? Who puts a hospital in space?
It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here.
Need a Kit Kat.
Let's just say you wouldn't want them spreading on a populated planet. In here, we're all nice and isolated, just in case. Not the most comforting thought, but it's the truth.
What's your role here?
Tending physician. I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it. Sounds a lot less impressive when I say it out loud.
Huh. Can I help?
Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course. But, I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to.
Usual courier's been less than reliable lately, so if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us, and put a few credits in your pocket.
Okay. It's amazing how many, like, just random little quests you can pick up. I feel like this is quite a good way of, like, directing you to other places that you wouldn't find normally otherwise, though.
Thanks for stopping by.
I feel like that's kind of the point of them. Yeah, can we go into the VIP wing? Requires a key. Right, so there's two bits we can't get into. We've got the VIP area and the secure wing.
Can't let you through here.
So I guess that'll be something we deal with later, perhaps.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
As much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
That it is.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself,
Undocking complete.
Should we just... Let's return to Samina now, actually. Might as well get it out of the way. The key.
could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
He does have a cool voice.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
I can actually stand to bring the sound down a little bit, I think. Bring the effects down to 75, because it's still, like, super loud. I think everything else is probably about right.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Might see if I can sell some more of those guns.
Captain, greetings.
Captain.
Yeah?
Can we talk to Jazz about anything else? I feel like Jazz would give us some quests, maybe.
You might think it's funny.
Ship services?
Loyalty's
You
big
need it?
in the fleet.
Nah,
You around.
nothing yet.
Are you looking to start something?
Whoa, the stores here are right on top of us. I don't think.
Tell me
I'm
you've
just
got those
browsing
supplies from
work
Gennady.
as an
I'm on the last of my med packs here.
Took a little convincing, but I handled it.
I knew he'd come around. Bester owes me big time. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him.
Seeker is waving a gun in his face. I can be very persuasive. I'm sure he'd continue to cooperate.
And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
Not bad. Yeah, has
Don't even if it's hard
have
to
the
find.
shops
Hey,
got money back? They do not have money back yet.
always a pleasure.
Where
As
is
long as you
a
put the fleet
seat?
first, we won't have any problems.
Need to sit down for 2 days. Just want to sell the rest of those guns. Oh dear. Ugh. Once again, I really don't understand why this takes so long. Oh, it looks like we got another achievement. What did I get? Star-crossed. That must be the marrying someone one, maybe. Let's have a butcher's. Where are my chivos? Just sit down for another day. Now I've got a third of the achievements so far, roughly, just under. Reach maximum relationship with a companion is star-crossed, so that's done. Yeah, I got 20 out of 50 achievements. I'd quite like to get all of them in this, actually. I think it's pretty doable. Not sure if it's doable in one playthrough, but I'm enjoying the game enough that I'd like to get all the achievements. I think I did in Fallout 4. I want to say I got all the achievos. Come on, guys. Why does this take so long? Ah, no worries, Wahida. Thanks for sticking around. See you tomorrow evening.
Don't even try to rip. We can talk about whatever you...
Okay, value. We're going to keep the keel hauler. I do want to keep this gun for the moment. And that one. Yeah, the mag shear. I'll probably get rid of that. I'll keep the Peacekeeper just because it's a named weapon. The auto rivet. Reese already said that you can get these, so I'll get rid of that. Get rid of the Bridger. Kind of tempted to keep the Razorback. Concussive old earth pistol. Might put some of these in the ship. Okay. Actually, yeah. Do you have any ammos that I can buy? Might be able to sell something else. Yeah, that's cool.
Don't miss me too much.
I'm definitely like keeping a few weapons that I probably will never use. I'm just kind of keeping them for the sake of it.
All right, make it quick.
All right. This lady does not like me very much. Grendel. An Equinox. I'll get rid of one of those. Actually, I'll get rid of both. Yeah, because I've got quite a lot of guns. Tesla calibrated Rattler. Remember that being pretty cool. Yeah, this keel hauler, I might use it myself. I need to change it up a bit though.
We're done here. Great.
Is there anything else I need to sell?
Just gotten a new.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep the rest for now. They're not taking up a lot of space after all. 45 caliber, 0.45 caliber, sorry. Okay.
Done here? Fine by me.
We're done. Report mission progress to UC Vigilance is next.
I've got bounties in every system.
Might see if I can adjust that keel hauler, make it stronger.
Bog's grog is fine.
Feels like we've been gone forever. Got a minute to chat?
Nope.
Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours.
I do not. Not currently.
What's happening, darling?
Alright, see, keel haul. Oh yeah, what can I actually do to the Razorback? Short barrel? Aim down, increase aim down sight speed. No, but it looks so much cooler with the standard barrel. We can give it a laser mod. Increase accuracy. I feel like for something like that, you probably want to give it a reflex sight, don't you? Although actually the recon scope gives it more accuracy. Compensator. Muzzle brake. That kind of makes it look a bit dumb. Increasing accuracy at the cost of range. Yeah, that's probably what I'd put on it if I get a really, really good one. Tactical grip. Yeah, that's good. Standard white hot rounds. Oh, so they burn the rounds from this. Penetrator rounds that pass through multiple enemies. Depleted uranium rounds. They can penetrate any armor. That's fucking sick as fuck. Looks like penetrator rounds are the strongest though. Yeah, armor piercing rounds. And then you can make it high powered as well. Or an internal mod that increases the range and accuracy. I'd probably go high powered, I think. Right, keel hauler. First of all, can I make it... Oh yeah, there's the skin. Semi-automatic. Yeah, I feel like I want to make it semi-automatic instead, but I guess we could try it. Increases accuracy and range. Yeah, I think I'd rather it has the range and accuracy.
Years. Upgrades.
Tactical magazine. Vastly increases reload speed. Ah, we could give it fucking armor piercing rounds. Oh, actually, yeah, look. If we give it depleted uranium rounds, it actually increases the range by 10 as well. Let's do that. But I also feel like with that, we'd probably want to make it not fully automatic as well. It's got a compensator. Shock charge band. What's that? Electrified device that attaches an electric burst of energy to rounds passed through it. That sounds fucking rad. Ytterbium. I think I can buy that. Recon laser. Magnetic rails. Increases rate of fire and damage at the cost of aim down sight speeds. That's fine. Okay, this gun seems like a fucking beast. I think I might have to give it a go myself. Just to see how busted it is. I'll tell you what, let's see if I can get Ytterbium or whatever it is from the... I think I can get it from here, can't I? From the lock. Oh, sorry, not the key, it was the fucking... It was the key, not the lock. Duh.
Hey, you might want this.
I will actually talk to Barrett in a minute because I think that will progress his quest along as well. Like a glove?
You might want this.
Hi.
When are they going to do that Ace Ventura Sarah mod? I think I can actually modify the weapon on here as well.
Captain here's Don't even try to rip. We can talk about whatever.
Okay. Oh, she doesn't have the Utibia. It might be in the other lady.
Come back and see me sometime.
I will.
All right, make it quick. I don't... Just make it quick.
Let's see. Platinum, polymer, titanium. I need a bit of tungsten. Might as well grab that. Ah, shit, she doesn't have it. I was probably thinking of this. Alright, well, I mean, I imagine the gun's probably fucking busted as shit anyway, so...
Oh, bye.
Bye. Add it into our pistols thing. What does it look like? It looks cool. Right, so we got Echoes of the Past and Burden of Proof. We'll do Echoes of the Past. I think Burden of Proof I can do it like at the same time. I've got a bit of evidence to give anyway. Damn. Oh shit, didn't mean to go out of that. How close can I get? Go to Wolf.
Let's see what's out there.
Time to die.
Oh, cool. Shit to kill.
Now is the best time. I need to talk with you, baby.
They've lost grab jump capability.
Grab the titanium. What's up, bitches? Can I not? I was gonna say, why can I not target you?
Die! Die!
You took out their jump drive.
These guys fucking suck ass.
Enemy's shield gone.
Oh man, indeed. You got any parts on you? No. Okay, another one surveyed. I need it. It's funny actually. I'm not really getting ambushed very much. Even then, though, I took quite a lot of damage considering how good my shit, how much higher level I am than them. So I do need to look at sorting my ship out soon.
Switching over to standard engines.
Lovely.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Vigilance indeed. Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Yeah, go on, Barrett. We'll have a chat.
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, man. I'm not going to flirt. We're married now. We can't do this. Why would I stop you?
Well, there's a school of thought that you shouldn't go chasing ghosts. And they're probably right. Ghosts are spooky. But maybe this isn't that kind of chase. And Irvin's case is far from dead.
If it matters to you, it matters to me.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
What was the settlement?
Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership.
Who brought the case to court?
The Hephaestus Mining Corporation. And they also won the case.
I don't understand how Irvin could be guilty of that.
Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
Yeah, we use our geology skills. It's unlikely that disrupting the ecosystem would affect gas extraction so quickly.
Thank you. So, is this a cover-up? If so, of what? And why did it involve Irvin? So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Is your contact still available for work?
Yes. They plan to stay in the same system for a while.
Why didn't the witness show up?
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
Did you know about the apartment before this?
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there.
Mate, I'd love to be able to own an apartment. Hey, free apartment.
Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay, and utilities, and repairs. Ugh.
Ugh.
It would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Ooh, interesting. Ah, okay, we can just get them to investigate both. What can we find out by investigating the company?
I just want to know why they picked Irvin. Why did they set him up?
What do you want to find out with the witness?
I wonder what his real reason was for retracting his testimony. Did he report anything to security?
Yeah, let's I'll give him some money. We got fucking shit ton of money. We don't need it. Pay your smuggler contact to investigate both.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Oh, I like Barrett. He's awesome. Okay. Let's hand this in.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward
Yo,
to reading your report.
back. So how did it go?
Why are you so surprised to see me?
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
Thought you've been monitoring me.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed.
I want out. I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan's going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
How did you know you'd be able to fool Delgado?
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Are you sure it's safe if I pass you this information?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Oh yeah, it's totally Crix's legacy. It's at the end of a giant rainbow stretching through space, and you have to get it from 3 witches.
I understand your sarcasm, but you can't deny that this data involves both Crix and legacy. In my mind, it bears further investigation.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Trust me, I've already been through all this with Delgado.
All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something.
Yep.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
How did you know Delgado was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
Why do you think Galbank is hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. And for some reason, he never got there.
I wonder how this all plays out if we don't go through SysDef. I assume they probably get involved later anyway. How do you know Jasper Cricks never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Probably took it all for himself and just retired on a planet somewhere. Shouldn't I put a stop to this by killing Delgado?
And let Neva Mora take his place? Or Shinya Voss? Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position? No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I'll try. Jillian?
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
Will I have access to any SysDef resources while I'm undercover?
We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
What other background information can you give me on the fleet?
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too.
Here's some evidence for you.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Pick this up from the Lock Penitentiary on Suvorov.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else?
Found this in the Warden's office at the Lock on Suvorov.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the Lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Have any more?
According to this, you have a mole feeding supplies to Jasmine Durand.
Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. That it?
I've discovered some interesting information about Radley Jasso.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Any other fragments?
That's all I have for now.
All right. Keep up the good work.
Lieutenant Toft
Oh, we can actually talk to her a bit more. You really don't like talking about the past, do you?
I might. You're not going to let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
Increase the power in my thrusters. I was hoping you could take a look.
Of course. Thrusters are my favorite part of the ship. Did you know? I did a thesis on diastronering stingray propulsion.
Since I'm entrusting SysDef with my life, I deserve to know who's got my back.
Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you. You might not like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Quite the opposite. It explains quite a lot.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. The year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
So you lived on the streets?
Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment. Filled it with some decent stuff, too. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person.
You can say arsehole. You did what you had to do.
That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life. Earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
And yet, look at you now.
Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
Yeah, being a criminal in New Atlantis is a long way from running with the fleet.
Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering.
There we go, look.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
More friends now, friends.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov.
I talk to the commander.
Do you have anything to report?
Nah.
As you were.
Heard you boarded the key.
Cool, okay. Ideally, I'd like to get another one of the... Yeah, I want to do the breaking the bank quest if I can before I have to call it for the night. How close are we? It's taking ages to level up now. Distressing amount of time.
I have. Exactly as we left it, right?
See, when you get into like fights, that seems to be where you get the most XP. Olympus. All right, let's see this place then. I'm getting Fifth Element vibes here. As far as like, I don't know if you guys have seen that, but there's like a giant space cruiser type ship on that. Or in that, rather.
I will never get tired of that.
Just scan the planet while I'm here. Fifth Element's a great film, by the way, just in case you haven't seen it.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Right.
Good day, Captain.
Sanitation minibot. Oh, I know how you feel, man. Oh, we got some drugs. Again, it's going to be stealing up here, though, isn't it? But there's probably a book here somewhere. I would imagine. More digipics. I will take those. Okay. Same. Yeah, same. Nothing good there.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
What, no formal tour of the ship?
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch.
Why follow Delgado's orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet?
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
I'm just following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
I'm kind of interested to see how this can play out. Why don't you ask Navy yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you're gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not?
We'll tell him, because I might be able to persuade him to let it go. Neva asked me to steal the Earth Savior Award.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
What was the original plan you had with Neva?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Yeah, without her, you're also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Asking all the fucking questions. What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information yet.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
You want credits? Hugs? What?
You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Okay, we can use that. What, you don't need money?
Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game. You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good as an endless stream of credits.
I can put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, mortals. Barrett is here.
Brilliant. Anything you can tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
Okay, I feel not as bad for stealing from them then. What's a full-timer?
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
I get the gist. Oh, I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
What sort of dirty secrets are we talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
As long as there's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
I'll ask it, but I'm not going to do it. Why can't I just kill Dombrowski and take his credentials off of his body?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you two reasons.
You just gave us one a minute ago.
First, Goldbank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Galbank employee in every single Galbank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbank, now will it?
What's the deal with this Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
The Earth is super dead in this, to be fair. Can you help me with the Earth Savior Award?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
Think Navy will have any problem selling the award?
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
Just gotten started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Alright, we're not going to kill anyone.
Listen. Can you hear the engines, can you? We're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settle systems.
Not a massive fan of him. Alright, so this is where all the peasants work, is it? Okay, just gonna keep a bit of an eye out for some books. Or anything of use. Never like the idea of communal showers like that.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking. You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Okay, this is quite a big ship.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have them.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which, as
Okay, we can't get in the cockpit.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch it.
Yeah, why don't we just blow up the entire ship? I would do wonder if that's going to be an option for some reason, even though it doesn't make any sense. Did you pick?
Did you just... Yeah, you did.
Come on, man, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's the posh bit. We won't go there just yet.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Bullets.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
It's a pretty interesting ship, yeah. Whose room's this? Request denied. Oh, we got some more evidence. Rokov, once again I'm refusing a request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here, Rokov. This is the goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you try out. If Navy doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once, you had your chance and you blew it. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you called a Starliner. Nava told me you lied about your record on the application to get that gig, so might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in for a chunk of the creds and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Cool. I wonder how many bits of evidence there are. Ooh, a master safe. Time to save scum. Okay. Is there any other twos? There it is. How many there? 7? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll do one of the ones. Always try and save the ones for last. Yeah, there you go, because I can just do this. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's nick his mag shot and his credits and his bullets. Fuck him. Oh, nice music. Ah, we can look at his computer as well. Might be able to get some more evidence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that fit? Actually, it has to be that one. I think. There you go. Company communications. Captain, we've received your incident report regarding Deck Officer Kenley, who was reported missing about a week ago. According to what I'm reading, it looks like you've conjecturized that Kenley had a drinking problem and was last seen in a drunken state near one of the main airlocks. 3 minutes after the sighting, the airlock triggered, depressurized Section 7A, and then Kenley was unfortunately sucked out into space. If this sounds accurate, we'll continue our investigation from here. If any new information surfaces regarding the incident, keep us informed. So it sounds like he got rid of someone that he didn't like. Captain, could you please confirm and advise on the following missing items from Voy 765? According to our dockmaster at the arrival port, these did not arrive as expected. Metal, liquor, synthetic cloth and furnishings. Once you fill out the incident report, we'll start investigating. Probably just a miscount at the origin end of the voyage, but doesn't hurt to keep things safe. So he's probably been selling shit on the sly. Captain, please be aware that the Terran Preservation Society will be booking the Siren's next voyage, and they require full use of the Starview Ballroom. Send every courtesy to their people and ensure that their event goes exactly as planned. This is a significant client, and we don't want to risk losing their account. This account will send specific details in the future. Captain, we're still awaiting answers to our inquiry regarding the Siren of Star's last 3 voyages. On every occasion, the ship's cargo was several thousand kilos lighter at the arrival port. Simply chalking these up to human error is unacceptable. May I remind you that the missing cargo holds a substantial dollar value that we're responsible to cover due to loss. If we don't have a proper report from you by the end of the month, we'll be forced to launch a full investigation. Yeah, so he's getting desperate to join the fleet now because he's kind of rinsed these guys as much as he can. Personal communications. Sorry, I just need to have a sneeze here. If I can. Excuse me. Alright, Rokov, I talked to the big guy and just like I thought, he said there's no way you're coming back. You had a chance and you blew it. How hard is this to understand? Between you and me, the only way you're going to get him to change his mind is by giving us something we can sink our teeth into, something big. And it better be good, because last time was a disaster. Trying to offload 20 crates of furniture wasn't worth the time or the money, so never again. I'm going to throw you a bone, Rokov. Got a deadbeat on your ship, one of the crew. Name's there you go. Name's Kenley. He owes us about 4 large from some bad bets he made back on Neon, and now Vincent wants his head. Make sure Kenley misses his next trip, and we'll see about changing the big guy's mind about having you back. Good work on the Kenley thing. Not only did you send a message to every deadbeat in Neon, but you notched up a few ranks in my book as well. The only problem is, it wasn't enough. We're going to need more. Big guy doesn't want to budge on this one, so you need to light a fire under his ass. You need a big score, huge. Keep your eyes and ears open, and I'll see what I can do on my end. And got your message about the prize that's about to find itself on board. Now that's what I'm talking about. Since the event is coming up in a few weeks, I'll jump back home and try to convince someone to come out there and lend you a hand. Gonna keep this one kind of quiet, or else everyone will want a piece. If this works out, I'm almost positive the big guy will change his mind about you. Might cost you a chunk of change, but you want back in so you can play the long game, right? I feel like it would probably be good to get him back on in the fleet. Because, like, we want to arrest all these scumbags, right? So getting them all in one place seems like the best way to deal with it. At least that's kind of how I'm viewing it.
The best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Book? Nope.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Give me your credits.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
I'd still like to know why they don't give a shit about me taking their credits.
My job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Okay, nothing there.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Every day that I wake up in my
Was there anything on this side? More crew quarters.
This is one of Trident's top of the line.
It's been a crazy 24 hours and I'm exhausted. Trident short-staffed the flight, so that left 3 of us who had to stay up all night to set up the Starview ballroom. Place looks amazing, but I doubt the snobby TPS passengers will even notice. Anyone that has enough money to ride on the Siren certainly isn't going to care about the effort we put in to keep them comfortable. It really ticks me off how those rich folk just expect all of it to happen. Maybe it's time I took Havatino up on his offer to transfer to Trident's cargo division. Honest work and no one thumbing their nose up at me. Sounds tempting.
Fine vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Fucking rich people. I quite like all the little flavor text things like that.
Shh, listen.
Kind of helps me to make my decision as well.
You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the specific.
Speak to Sheila.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
So I do want to keep an eye out for some more evidence. So I assume there's probably a certain amount I need to actually complete the quest. Hopefully I'll be able to go back and get it if I miss any. I think I've done an alright job so far though.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Thank you.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Oh, is that all? Just 5,000 credits. Alright, should we talk to the lady first? Oh, Sheila. Guest suites?
I've done this
It's another area, isn't it?
several times, and I can assure you that the route is
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Isn't it risky to hold this award ceremony aboard a Starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
When will the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Returns to stream. Oh god, what is that? That, Kel, is a woman. I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Has the award ever been stolen?
During my tenure? Oh, certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the highest bidder, but that was quickly resolved. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of their life in a UC prison.
How you doing, Kel? What do you mean, the transfer of the award?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The blue diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
I'd love to get a look at such a fabulous award.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
All right, bitch.
Here for business or pleasure?
All right.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Books.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Ah, so an Explorer's pack. That looks like a really old one. Oh, so yeah, the rich people can have drugs. I see how it is.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
So what brings you aboard?
Let's just have a look. Oh, hang on, is that how to access the purser's safe? Go and do that first, shall we? You're terrified of that woman. Why? I was making sure I'm calculating my income correctly for taxes. Also found out I can claim about 40% of my phone for tax purposes. What, because you use it for your job? So you can claim the tax, some like partial tax back? Another Explorer's Power Pack.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
I'm trying to get over here, but... Alien sandwich. Yeah, I've always kind of wondered about doing that myself as far as streaming goes, but then I'd have to... I don't make enough money back to claim tax back on it, I think. Plus, I think I actually have to set it up as like a business of sorts. I think it gets a lot more complicated. If it was a bit more full-time, then it would be, yeah, it would be a no-brainer, really. Larry, please deliver one bottle of iced champagne daily at 11:30. If cabin unoccupied, leave next to the passenger bed in silver ice bucket. Okay. So I could unlock that now, because I'm a master unlocker. Just see if there's anything else here we can nab. Sheila Holbrook. Surely there's something in her room, isn't there? Direct any inquiries regarding the Terran Preservation Society or the Earth Savior Award to Miss Holbrook. Okay, expert unlock again. Space toilet.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the
Think.
computer located at the entry.
The crew barely had space to stand in their room.
Yep.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Passenger Grayson. Daddy, this is an absolute disaster. You never told me that I'd only be able to take one valet on this cruise. Imagine how it felt when I had to send the other 3 home at the Siren's departure station. You won't believe it, but I actually had to carry my own bag. Can you imagine the humiliation? Oh well, at least the food on board is halfway decent. The wine, however, disgusting. I think Trident neglected to hire a proper sommelier. Is that how you'd say that? Thank goodness I brought a few bottles from our cellars. Anyway, that's all for now. I guess I'll see you when this horror show is over. As always, your loving son, Hannibal. Okay, now how the hell do you send this? Hello? Isn't this voice activated? No, you stupid thing. Stop printing what I'm... This is preposterous. Send. No, send. You stupid piece of junk. Wait until my father hears about this. Wow. What a cock. If purchased your new computer specifically for better streaming, yes. If not... Yeah, I mean, it was for better streaming purposes, but I still don't think I can claim the tax back on it. Like I said, I think I'd have to set it up, the Twitch sort of thing, up as its own business to be able to do that. Oh, let's have a sleep, shall we?
You're awake, finally. We have so much to do. No time for sleeping.
A Starview pass is required to enter the...
Like I said, if I was maybe doing this a bit more full time, then I'd consider it. But not really sure if it's worth it otherwise. Alright, what we got down here?
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held.
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent hot springs under a sky full of moons, but hey, the pool is nice.
It's kind of a nice pool. Okay, we got another one we can... I guess we can just get into all of these. Probably some good loot in there as well. Maybe some books.
Nothing but the finest
Oh.
at this gala. Lovely party, isn't it?
Now she won't talk to us. Claudius Vist. Oh, this is where I came back up. Yeah, from the other bit. Okay, that goes nowhere. Gabriel Vera. UC Security has authorized this passenger to be armed with and carry a firearm. Okay. Ah, there's the purser. Okay, let's go and... I got brochures. Let's have a look at this. Anywho, also terrified of the woman because I'm gay. It's a dumb joke. Yeah, I know. I know you're not actually scared of women. Funnily enough.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory.
All right. This is the complimentary
Welcome
service
to the
where they
purser's
hold
office.
all the
I'm Chief
fabulous
Purser
riches
Murata.
right back
How can I
there.
be of assistance today?
Alright, can you not shout in my ear, please? What exactly does a chief purser do on a Starliner?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
So if we're about to be destroyed, can I put myself in the safe? You're afraid of some women, but that is the individual's fault, not because they're women. Yes, That's a fair assumption to make, I think. Her hairspray is super effective. Not a single strand of hair shifts as she moves around. That's hair in games, man. I'd like to take a peek at the Earth Savior Award, please.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
I'm fine, thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
What do you think of Captain Rokov?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
So you think he's a prick, then? There we go. We can use extrovert for it. See if that works. There's something going on. If there's something on your mind, better to share. I won't judge.
I suppose. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Already picked it up, mate.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Punch her and break into the vault. I'm not punching the nice lady. Can we actually break in? No, there's I think this is where we probably need to grab the key from old what's-her-name's room. Let's start breaking into this room, shall we? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yes. Kelly, you about tomorrow night, by the way? Five. Easy peasy.
That was fast.
Okay, we don't actually need to be in this room. But we'll see if there's any good. Veggie grinder. For anime night, yeah. Yeah. We need to decide what we're going to do for the following week, so we're pretty much nearly up to date. Oh, this guy's from UC Security, by the looks of it. Safe. 4. Oh no, it has to be a 2 and a 2. Oh, it actually does it? Yeah, I shouldn't auto slot this, should I? Really? Oh yeah, it'll be those two. And then 6. Lovely. What a nice toilet. Pick up your fucking towels, mate. No games tomorrow, so I'll be able to stay the whole way. Oh, nice. No D&D tomorrow. I mean, that's not so nice, but, you know. Good to see you there. Christ, how many bits of this are actually locked? Good job we got a load of picks. Ah. Worth it. He's got a weapons case. Anti-personnel. Whoa, what is this gun? It looks sick. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Typically don't have anything scheduled so early in the month, considering they just finished the schedule today. Right. I thought it was just a thing you did every Monday. Sure, we'll take all of this. Loads of guns. I'd say that was worth it. Who's that? Gabriel Vera.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
It's alright, don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's a 5. Apparently someone's made a mobile game of this like set of mini games. Alright, so this is Claudia's room. Claudia is sitting literally over there as we speak. She seems nice, so I'm not sure I'd want to go peeking around, but got to find all the evidence. She could be a prick. My darling Claudia. Yesterday was amazing. The restaurant was exquisite and you looked beautiful. And after dinner, the night we spent together was unforgettable. You know I'd do anything for you. All you have to do is ask. I yearn for us to be together forever. I intend to break things off with my wife and leave that part of my life behind. Be patient, my darling. I'll tell her soon, I promise. I love you, now and forever, Larry. Okay, so she's cheating. Well, she's not cheating, but she's causing someone to cheat. Formal slack suit. Okay. Oh wait, they did a movie night, but that's at 8 PM, so anime night shouldn't be in the way of that. Okay. What are they going to watch? Do you know? Wait, what the fuck am I wearing at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's auto slot one. Oh. Wait, can I not auto slot? There you go. Auto slot. What's that? 5.
And click. You got it.
All of the credits. Actually, she puts her towel up. Right, watching Train to Busan. Is that the like Korean zombie film? Or am I thinking of something else? Damn, I'm like pissing through pics here. Yeah, yeah, I heard good things about that. Not seen it, but it sounded pretty cool. Udon mini bite. That was, yeah, totally not worth it. Should do some movie nights at some point, really. Problem is, we're never going to run out of... Well, not a problem, but never going to run out of anime to watch. I don't think it's possible. Okay, laundry service. Oh, is this... I didn't look this bit yet. No one's left any goodies here, have they? They just happened to leave their key cards hanging around. No, okay, right. This is Larry's room. So this is one of the guys we're trying not to kill them. They're giving us the option to. But we're not going to, because we're lovely people. Six. Yeah, no worries, Kel. Notepads. Give me all your money. Race to the heavens. Visit the Dubai landmark on Earth. Nice. I guess that must be quite a rare book then. I've not seen that one before. I usually pick up most of the expensive books. Fuck me, this guy loves coffee. Very nice. Oh, wow. Radioactive calibrated urban eagle. Sure. Why not? Might as well grab the Actually, I won't take the emergency kit. Another Dracula. We'll add that to our collection. This guy's just leaving credits everywhere. Fashionable suit. It's got to be in his safe, right? 4. Okay, you're gonna make me use the other one. And then a 7. No, maybe not. What's this? More coffee. Guy is seriously insane when it comes to coffee. Right, well, Larry's not left us anything, or whatever his name was. Not left anything in here currently that we can use, but we might need to come back here in a bit. Now, this is probably where we can get the key to the trophy. Welcome back, Kel. Is it a Cadbury's fudge bar, by the way? So we have those, and they're fucking great. 4. And a 6. Oh, okay. Hopefully I haven't fucked this up. Oh, actually that works, isn't it? I think. No, it doesn't. Ah, shit. I think I fucked it. Oh, that starts off with a 2, so I mean, at least that's easy to pick. A 6. Right. And then an 8, a 7 rather. Nice. Right, this is the scary lady's apartment, Kel. Take all her drugs. Nearly all of them. She's like a hypochondriac or something. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Cyberware streetwear. Why has she got this uniform here? Kind of odd. Great, chicken in a hamper. And a magnet. I'll grab the magnet, just so it's not a complete waste. Oh, she's got like a fancier looking cabin. Incense burner. Another mannequin. Story of the Heavens. Right, and there's the safe. Now, I hope the key's in there, because otherwise I'm not really sure where to look. I can't pickpocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 3. And a 6. Shit. Now here's the chocolate Labrador cereal that lets us know that that Labradors are extinct. Depressingly. Acquire the ES Award claim ID. Maybe I have to talk to her about it. She's probably got it on her, doesn't she? Green fashionable suit. Yeah, it wouldn't be anywhere else, would it? It's not inside My Friend Will Be. Or a puzzle box. I feel like I might have just jumped the gun here a little bit as far as trying to get this stuff. Alright, maybe that now that we know... Yeah, look, it's actually pointing us back over there. Now that we know about it, we might be able to like persuade her to give it to us or something.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Where? That's all I hear. I need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Just hand over the claim ID so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Nobody would ever know you told me, I promise.
I mean, it might be okay.
What's the harm if you help me?
Maybe. Need to think about it.
This persuasion stuff is dumb as shit. No reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
This is so dumb.
An open bar would have been nice.
Absolutely dumb. But also kind of funny. A drilling rig? Oh, it's one of those. Any evidence in here as well? Savior Award. How does it look? Oh, it's literally in a case. I kind of want to get a look on this
to have you aboard.
on here, but
On behalf of Trident Luxury Line, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
let's just have a look at it. I'll reload if it causes an issue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Caught tampering. Safe contents, jewelry, trophy, chunks, collectible gold foil trading cards, and a coin and stamp collection. In the event of a ship-wide lockdown, the purser on duty will lock their computer and report to their mustering location on A deck. Any passenger with a valid claim ID will still be able to access their goods through the auto-retrieval system. Once the lockdown has been cancelled, the purser on duty will return to their normal posting and continue to assist passengers until port of call arrival. In the event that the vessel has been attacked either internally or externally, magnetic seal will be activated on the safe and access will be fully restricted. Any passenger with a valid claim ID will have to wait until the ship's alert has been cancelled to access their goods. And claim ID procedures. Once a valuable is stored in the purser's safe, the passenger is to be issued a claim ID that will allow them to access their valuables any time. Note that the claim ID will use the safe's internal compartmentalization system to only allow access to the passenger's specific valuables. In the unlikely event that the safe becomes overloaded, please apologise to the passenger and tell them that they are welcome to use the safe located in their cabin to restore their goods. Note down their name and contact that passenger if any claim IDs are returned.
I'm so ready for this.
Oh. Damn. Alright, Barrett.
Ha. And our adventure continues.
It's funny, that wasn't it? Just like, get caught tinkering a lock. Yes, we're going to kill all
Glad
of you.
to have you aboard.
It's a reasonable reaction. Or if we talk to the scary lady again.
Sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation,
I
need to
believe
get back
our
to my
business
duties.
has concluded. Goodbye.
It has. Thank you for the stuff.
A lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Brochure. I still not found a skill book on here yet. I'm sure there must be one.
That view
Oh,
is
credits.
absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Can I just take these?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Nope. I just like credits.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
Oh, we got another safe. Fuck it. He's stealing from everyone else. Like Robin Hood. Stealing from the rich to give to me, the rich. Oh wait, that's not how Robin Hood works, is it? Ah, did I fuck that up? I did, didn't I? Bullshit. Let's just auto pick. I'll reload it if it's crap. Cornered Wakizashi. Yeah, CBA with that. Probably get caught anyway.
We
right.
have a range of
I guess we'll talk to all the people downstairs.
All the details are in your account.
Let's have a bit of a butcher's though. Still reckon there must be some more evidence around here somewhere. Now someone's made a fucking mess.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Engineering deck. Beast Hunters calibrated deep something. Beast Hunter one's not terribly useful for me. Not sure if I fancy this. Even if that has got like double glass.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, what brings you aboard?
So we got fancy party and they're serving shepherd's pie out of a can.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Seems reasonable.
Along. I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
Oh, Vera's the security guy, I think.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The society chair is really out.
Is there really no skill books on here?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
It always seems like usually the
Open bar would have been nice.
the unique places usually have one. There's Larry.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleasure. Pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
All right, let's have a chat then.
Unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Hey, can I talk to Gabrielle?
Sorry, I'm busy. Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
I guess not.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively.
Is there anyone I need to speak to specifically?
To make your acquaintance. Nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
What can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Do you have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
I wouldn't worry about getting it, dude. I think you're okay. Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Can I talk to you?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Why are you fidgeting so much? What can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
What about the Earth Savior Award?
It's for the society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award.
What about Larry Domaski, or whatever his name is?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Okay.
Nice to have met you.
Likewise.
Here for business. So, what brings you aboard?
Terran Preservation Society?
I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier.
Earth Savior Awards?
This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner.
Larry?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Well, that was boring.
Jeez.
Please remain in designated
That
passenger
view
areas
is
at all
absolutely
times.
spectacular,
Have a safe
isn't
journey.
it? It is a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
It's my child now.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Okay.
That's all then? Okay.
Do I have to speak to anyone specific here? Is it these guys in the middle?
Are you a member of the society?
Have you tried the canopies?
Hello? Hello?
The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award.
Yeah, okay. Larry?
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Money.
So, what brings you aboard?
Espionage.
An open bar would have been nice. The society chair has... But Trident... When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Sheila Holbrook is chair...
Yep.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Ah, that was it.
Nice to have met you.
Claudia. That's where she... Oh yeah, of course, Larry... Yeah, now it all makes sense. Oh, he's still got a dumb space uniform on.
Sorry, do I know you?
Ooh. How do we start this? There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up?
I have a wife, actually, thank you.
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Oh. Would your partner happen to be Larry Domaski?
Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about?
Yeah, which way should we go about? I mean, any of these work really, wouldn't they? I know all about your affair with Dombrowski.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Ooh. Wow, we have loads of options here. Can use the love letter? Let's try the industrialist one, see how that works. We've both been in the business long enough to know how this game works.
Your ex-corp? Then there's no fooling you, is there? I don't have the cash to buy your silence, but I can give you information that might help you bury Dombrowski. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when we start stepping on his toes.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk.
Man, all these people are fucking scumbags, aren't they? This really feels like Outer Worlds. Honestly, like how many people are fucking scumbags in this. If you hate the guy so much, why were you defending him a moment ago? Money, I'm guessing?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
My mum says I'm cool. How many credits are we talking about?
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out.
You're angrier at Dombrowski than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
You think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
Why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Why aren't you worried I'll blow the whistle on the whole thing?
You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the Galbank scheme?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. Whether we liked it or not.
What exactly is going on between you and Dombrowski?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Yo. Iwatomi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Make yourself comfy. Yeah, you're sounding as manipulative as Dombrowski, to be honest.
Seriously? Why make it worse?
Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
What was your contribution to the Galbank scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
So genius.
I hope you heard Dombrowski.
Let's chat.
Nail his ass right to the wall.
Does Barrett want to chat now? Okay. Let's go and talk to Vera.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crews attendants.
Let's get a cheeky save in.
You is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Do you often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
I'd rather talk about Larry Dombrowski.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
What exactly brings you aboard the Siren of the Stars?
To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me.
Lying
What
bastard.
is this all about anyway?
What do you do for UC Security?
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division.
Ah, there you go.
We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want?
Claudia Twist says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still a liar.
Yeah, Barrett. Tell him. Back off or what?
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC Security.
Likewise.
Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed in the first place.
You don't sound very worried about Claudia's calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Ooh. I wonder if we can do that in a better way. try that again.
That view is absolutely spectacular,
Hello.
isn't it?
You...
What's going on at Galbank?
Oh,
That's a
I work for
warehouse.
UC Security.
Okay.
Claudia
Claudia
sent you, did she?
Yeah, she did.
Look, friend, whatever you think you...
Maybe I am a little drunk.
Maybe I'll hand any evidence I already have over to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil. And since I work...
Talk to me.
Okay, so it's going to be the same.
Dusty. Let's talk.
We'll talk in a bit, Barrett. Christ.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Does he actually have the authority to have me arrested?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Swist.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Yeah, we're not gonna... We know why we can't kill him. Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Shipwide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Won't the ship be at risk without life support?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup with a backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear. Which I won't.
I guess I'll do whatever it takes to get it done.
I'm not particularly inspired by your shining example of confident leadership here.
Sorry, Barrett.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Where exactly is the life support system located?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Once the emergency is sounded, how does the ship's lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
I've already unlocked them all, mate. Do you have the lowdown on Gabriel?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC Security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
All right.
Remember,
Hey,
the moment you
stranger.
shut down that system,
Let's
the
chat
entire ship
sometime,
goes into
okay?
lockdown mode.
It seems really easy to build up your reputation with your friends.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Dusty. Dusty.
Unless it's maybe like a time thing, perhaps. Have I been here before? Oh, maybe not. Oh shit. Sorry, my bad.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do.
My
around
bad,
here.
but also I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I guess this is like the engineering room, is it? Credits. Rune heretic writings. Interesting. O2 filtered advanced ground crew space helmet. Just want to have a look at that. I thought that looked kind of cool initially, but actually no. Might take the Rune heretic writings though. Can sell that. We'll go to the we'll go to Wolf afterwards. Might as well take the credits. Aha! Harvested organs. Okay, I feel shit about taking that one, but damn.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
Not what I was expecting.
Welcome aboard.
Was that her doing? It's the first time I've seen something like that in the game. Okay, here we go.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
What do you do around here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system.
Funny you mention that.
That means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
I mean, this guy doesn't seem so bad. I'm the captain's guest, but you can't let me into that room?
No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
Rokov doesn't need the money, does he? I don't know if there's any... Is there any benefit to... Oh, that's disappointing. the last follower is another one of these spammers. Yeah, there's been a lot of them recently. They just ask the exact same question in the DMs. Absolutely pointless.
So, I have a lot of things to do.
I'll pay it.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
What do you think of Captain Rokov?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a star liner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
Yeah, we know about that already.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
Sure, I will touch nothing. Don't you worry. Even out in the event of an alpha life support failure, beta will automatically activate. In the highly unlikely event that beta has failed, gamma will automatically activate. If a catastrophic failure has occurred and all 3 units are offline, an automated order to deploy environmental suits will be broadcast throughout the ship. Okay. And that's talking about the lockdown. There we go. Thought that was my skill book there for a minute. Oh, he's got beer and hamburgers in here though.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Spooky. That would be fucking terrifying to hear on a spaceship, wouldn't it?
Oh, great. Everyone cleared out of the buffet. That's always a bad sign.
Barrett, you were with me when we fucking did the thing.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
No, not yet. Soon.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
Right. Time to threaten. Come on, Gabriel, get up.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Ooh, we have a few different things here. How do you know I was responsible for the emergency?
Doesn't take a genius to deduce you're the one that's responsible. I locked onto you from the moment you entered the ballroom, and I've watched you trying to clock Dombrowski. After we spoke, I had a feeling you'd pull a stunt like this.
Oh, we're not going to say we're undercover. I don't want him knowing that. Yeah, I won't use either of those, actually.
May I have your attention, please?
Hello.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Okay.
Please report to your cabins.
I want you to help me take down Dombrowski.
You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that?
You already had evidence prepared?
Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudio Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? Huh? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy.
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Galbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that? You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
I mean, he kind of deserves to go into jail. Before I make any deals, you mind telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Why did you make Dombrowski handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
I'm not going to attack him. I'll pay you to offset your losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
What's up, Query? What are you going to do about Swist and Dombrowski?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Do you know anything about UC Sysdef?
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
May I have your attention, please?
Ever thought of joining the Crimson Fleet?
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Okay, so what are our options? Confront or kill? We're not going to kill him.
This ship is in a state of emergency. All passengers are being asked to return.
Okay, I get another quick save. Yeah, what you been up to, Query? Anything much? You're up quite late, aren't you?
Our security
Says the man that's also up late.
Please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Hello.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Oh, sorry, Query. I for some reason I thought you were in the UK. I forgot. Only 7:13. Yeah, it's 3:15 in the morning here. I need to stop soon-ish. Trying to finish this quest off though. How do you know I was involved?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
This isn't going to be a negotiation.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor.
This guy likes the smell of his own farts.
Speaking, and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
It's true. I could just extract it from your corpse, though. All good. I don't expect people to remember. You see, encounter so many people, and I'm only able to catch you once in a while because of aforementioned time zone. It's not just that. I just have a fucking awful memory. I almost need to like have a little note section so I can remind myself of where everyone is and all that kind of thing. Otherwise, getting by in life, usual shenanigans of work, dealing with our ailing bodies, etc. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. My knees are not what they used to be.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain
is it really necessary for you to talk that way?
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of space?
Haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet. Yeah, I'm going to say that. Haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication attempt. It only took you a minute more than we expected for you to work through the calculus and participate in the discussion. But the rat models are notoriously unpredictable.
You're the type of person who has to do the calculation about one's age, or if someone asks details about my girlfriend, I'll have to try to recall. Took me years to memorize my home phone number as a kid, etc. Point is, some people do better with different things remembering, and I wouldn't sweat it. Oh yeah, no, I was, I know no one's really bothered by it. Well, I hope not, anyway. I just wish I could remember things a bit better sometimes. Unfortunately, I feel like as you get older, life becomes a bit more repetitive, I suppose.
May I have your attention,
I find that makes it difficult to remember certain things.
has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
How do I know you won't report your credentials stolen?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that.
Oh, this guy's a fucking dickhead.
It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
I don't like him at all. I wonder if there's a better way of dealing with that. Because I kind of want him to get his comeuppance.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Couldn't have done this without your help. Yeah, I'm the one that took all the risks.
You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Trident's going to rip up my captain's contract.
No, he did help a little bit, I suppose.
I've got nowhere else to go, so I'm fully expecting that you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
You mean you haven't figured it out on your own?
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look this up because I am interested here. Let's see. Do. It's only a little bit of cheating. Okay, yeah, so the only way to deal with Larry is to kill him or to give him the slate.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Yeah,
the captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I don't think I'm gonna. I'll say this. I think.
In an orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Stop being so loud. I want to tell you, but Delgado would kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone.
Thanks, man.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming.
Long time.
I owe you one, Tovarich.
What'd you call me? Tovarich.
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Wonder if that's actually the case or not. Hang on, let me have a look. Tovarich. Meaning... Yeah, it does mean comrade. Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always.
Not sure if I believe that,
well,
but...
I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Right, so I've got to go to New Atlantis. Can I just port there from here? I think I can. Rather than having to trek all the way back out. Oh. No, I can't. I think 'cause I've got to undock the ship. I'm intrigued to see if any of these, any of the things that I'm doing here actually change anything or not.
Dusty! Dusty!
Let's talk.
Proceed to New Atlantis, yeah. I'll use that so I can see where I'm going. Yeah, I'm really shocked there's no... There has to be a skill magazine here. I think I'm just missing it. Oh, I can't get into the... No, I can't get into the cockpit. Yeah, I reckon I'm missing one from somewhere. Can't be asked to hunt it down, though.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Oh, can we talk to him more?
Now what?
No. Oh no, not that way.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Right, let's get out of here.
Got a minute to chat?
Nice.
I actually don't, mate. Not just yet. I'm trying to do this so I can go to bed. Why can't I not? Why is it not letting me travel there?
Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
It's kind of weird.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh no. Oh no. I've got contraband on board. Shit, I forgot. Can I actually get out of here in time? Will it let me just port? Oh shit.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Actually. Yeah, let's go back to that one. I totally forgot I had that.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Dusty. Alright, so I need
Sure. I've got a minute.
I need to go back to Wolf first. Yeah, I've got like fucking body like organs on me. I need to get shot of.
Captain, do you require my...
I don't feel terribly good about selling those, but you know.
Hey, if you have time.
Doesn't seem to be any downside to doing it, it's apart from my own morals. Where's Wolf again? It's there, isn't it? Yeah.
I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
Have you been playing this, Kaweru? See, if I was using the Razor Leaf, whatever it was called, at least I'd have the shielded cargo.
Grav jump complete.
But I haven't messed around with that ship yet. Yeah, there's a chance percentage. I think because I've got so much of it, it's probably... I think that was 0%, wasn't it?
And we're locked in.
Oh. Item has to be in the cargo hold, not your person's. Oh. Really?
Something for you.
Captain, it is.
Hard to believe this place is still intact.
I hope we have what you need.
Okay. Yeah, harvested organs.
There is nothing if not resilient.
Gonna have to sit down for a bunch.
Let's catch up.
Such is what I've read. Makes in-game sense, though. Yeah. I mean, that does make sense. The thing is, like, if they're scanning the ship, surely they're scanning the entire ship and can see what everyone's got, right? I don't know. Let's see. I wish this didn't take so long. Also Bethesda. Yeah, true. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to make sense, does it? It still very much feels like there's not necessarily a lot of ways to complete a lot of these missions. And I know, like, we can't always... I still haven't played it myself, but I know you can't really compare it because they're totally different games, but Baldur's Gate seems to have a lot of different ways you can complete stuff, doesn't it? It's almost a kind of a shame they came out so close to one another, because it kind of really shows up some of the potential, like, weaknesses in some of their quests. At the same time, it doesn't really bother me.
Something you needed?
I'm very much enjoying myself playing this. Oh god, that's going to take all the money again. Fuck it, I'll just get rid of that for that much. Let's buy... Oh, do you not have any picks on you? Okay. Interesting. Oh, ammo, actually.
How may the trade? I hope we have what you need.
Apples versus Origins, indeed. Yeah, I mean, they've said... Was it developers of Baldur's Gate said themselves, didn't they, that you can't really compare other games to it? Like, that kind of thing wouldn't work in every game.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm having a blast. I mean, this is, put it this way, this isn't a Game of the Year candidate, I'd say, probably, but regardless of that, I'm having a lot of fun. Arian Studios, who brought Divinity Original Sin and how it has those depths and divergence versus Bethesda and Fallout/Skyrim.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself...
Small surprise their recent games are similar to their older ones. Yeah. I mean, it's like Larian's games are similar to their older ones actually as well, aren't they? It just seems like this was on a larger scale, which actually is kind of the case here as well for this. Right, into the Galbank archives. Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, to me this seems like a...
You will be scanned as you enter.
This is like a 4 out of 5 game, and Baldur's Gate is a 5 out of 5 game. So it's like an embarrassment of riches on our behalf. More good games to play. You went in expecting Fallout 3 onward style gaming, and that's exactly what you got, but space setting, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting as well. You say Bethesda-esque jank / bugs, but I actually haven't come across many. There's a few like animation bugs and stuff, and I got myself stuck in a box earlier, but for the most part it's been remarkably solid. Wait, what?
Dusty.
You teleported New Atlantis into space. What? I've heard about the asteroid glitch attaching to your ship.
Dusty. Let's talk.
Alright, what's going on, man?
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Are there any other employees down here?
Oh, no. None at all. I'm all alone down here. Yeah, yep. Completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So that's two of us now. Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything. Just, yeah.
This guy is sus as fuck. Is this where Galbank keeps all of its records?
Oh, no. No, this is just their deep storage facility. All the current records are upstairs in the main facility. This is where they put the older data onto long-term servers.
Did you take pictures of this, Koeru? This sounds fucking insane. Here's my credentials.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, this guy's being sus. Oh. Deal with the ecliptic ambush. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try out our new gun. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, you're joining in now, are you?
Fine, let's go. This never gets old.
Yeah, this gun's pretty decent. Considering I don't have any like real weapon upgrades, this is still pretty good. Oh, you're a goodie, are you? No, you're not. What is going on? Wow. Whoa.
Well, they don't need it now.
Don't need knives, but still. So, okay, I'm so confused.
Hey, when you're not busy, progress to hostilities already.
Yeah, we have some other stuff to do here, Barrett, I'm afraid. Can we wait a minute, maybe?
This is over.
Seeing if there's anything else around here. What does that do? Oh shit. Ah shit. Okay, maybe that gun's... Might have to go back to my old faithful. Oh, cheers, Koeru. Yeah, I'll check that out. Hang on, let me have a look at that now. I do have Discord logged in here. Let's have a butch. Oh my fucking god. That's the best. That is such a weird... That's such a weird bug. I'll have to load back in there, but there were some metal panels missing on the ramp, leaving the landing pad, so I fell under. Not sure if it'll fix itself. Also lost the trade terminal. Oh no. Why have you had so many bugs? That is an incredible bug, though. Absolute madness.
Ranger.
Okay?
All right.
Hello. Welcome. Just one moment. Oh. Me? No. Everything checks out.
These things happen is my
Give me a
favourite
moment
quote
to
from an
log in.
engineer.
There we go.
I mean, sure, yeah. It does happen.
And done.
It is funny.
You're okay, right? Ha! This isn't gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I think I prefer Old Faithful here. The other one looks cool, but
Didn't think this through, huh?
this gun is so busted.
Quit it!
Oh, he's having a heal, is he?
Adorable! Bring it!
The grenades seem weedy as fuck in this. Nice.
All yours.
I had a micro gun on him. Okay. Any loot?
Talk. When you have time, of course.
Bugs be bugs. Some people see more than others. Yeah, I guess that's true. Especially in these kind of games, you kind of almost expect it, don't you? I remember someone being confused when in Baldur's Gate 3 they had a weird camp issue. Starion in their camp was afflicted by a certain debuff from a certain area in the game that they had long since completed. He died in camp to it and then resurrected and attacked people in the camp. Needless to say, that wasn't supposed to happen. That kind of reminds me of the... did you ever hear the bug of... I think it was in WoW, where it was... I think it was Cthulhu, which was one of the... I think it was like one of the last bosses of the original expansion. Yeah, the Corrupted Blood one, that's it, yeah. And was it someone put it on their pets, didn't they? And then let it go off inside the auction house in Ironforge, and it just kept spreading. Yeah. It's a cool bug. I know they did some research on it, I think, didn't they? Kind of likened it to the whole COVID situation. No goodies. No goodies. That incident has its own Wikipedia entry. Best part is, yes, CDC reached out to them on the model, and they were like, "Wait, what?" Yeah, it was interesting. I think I can't remember if I was actually in Ironforge when it happened. It was so long ago. Nah, nothing there. Alright. Database disclaimer. By accessing archive materials, you are hereby consenting to observing proprietary materials belonging to Galbank and its subsidiaries. The information contained within this system is for the express use of Galbank employees only. Sharing this information with entities outside the Galbank ecosystem will result in immediate termination and potential criminal prosecution. All Galbank transports have been fitted with CBR-type encrypted transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure that the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread to assist any specially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders feature the latest encryption technology, boasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycling crypto modulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. That's a lot of jargon there. In order to properly track a target transport, please submit a request to the security office to receive a tracking cipher. Transponders operate via an independent self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 250 years. Note that as the life of the power source declines, the broadcasted reception radius will be gradually reduced. Right, so it's going to be relatively difficult to find it still then, maybe. You didn't dip your toe in yet, but you saw it through a friend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was playing it, but I want to say that either someone in our guild said don't come to Ironforge, or oh, you know what? No, I think I know what it was. I think I made a level 1 character just to go to Ironforge to see what it was all about. I think I used to have screenshots of like all the corpses everywhere outside the auction house, but at the same, it was like on my old PC, so it's long gone. Lost ship registry, serendipity. Prosperity, supremacy, and legacy. 8 attempts. Okay, can I just port? Actually, should we talk to the guy outside? Is he still there? Oh, did he get killed? That was the merc. I don't know. Well, he's not here. Okay, let's go back to the key.
Hey.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Man, kind of gives me good memories of WoW.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours.
I do sometimes miss that game. Sometimes miss it, sometimes don't.
You might want this.
Right, Delgado. I guess we'll give the other lady the trophy as well. For the moment.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Rocco's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up.
Probably full of terramorphs or something.
I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Nope. EM class is certain death. Back it up.
EM-class gas giant?
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
There's got to be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
I really want Nava's armor. Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the CommSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that CommSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Jazz?
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the CommSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
You don't give up easily, do you?
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
We'll figure this out, I promise.
I promise? You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
Shut up, prick.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
We've got to give her a present.
If you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. Where you going? Just here?
The fleet's the only family you need.
You stuck? Is it because this guy's in the way?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude.
Oh, God. Oh, speak to Bog. Okay. I guess we're going to get a quest from Bog. I got the trophy, Reese, yeah. Get more money if you sell it. I don't need money.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in the funk. That'd kill anyone.
Oh, she's freaking out. Yeah, I don't need money. I've got 800 grand.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I going to be very disappointed?
I don't want to disappoint her at the moment. Why do I get the feeling you're going to make more money off this thing than I am?
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
What's Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key.
So I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Here you go.
Well, well. Look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokoff. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You see, I just got like 15 grand for doing that. Could I just sell that on the ship? Like on here?
If you got any spare creds, you just need to unload.
That's so dumb.
Weapons.
But also hilarious. Let's sell by weight. I've got another micro gun to get rid of. We're starting to get like decent guns. Like the grenade launcher seems to be like a potentially a good item to use. Mag shear. I'll sell that to someone else. Still kind of want to keep that. Mag shot. Kind of keeping all of this just in case I run out of ammo for certain things, but I'm just, it's not happening. Oh yeah, we got another knife, didn't we?
All right, see you around.
Also, another fun mechanic for you: you can sell people stolen items, then buy them back, and they won't be stolen. Interesting.
All right, make it quick. Behold, my red.
Yeah, I should probably get rid of some of these, really. Let's do it by weight again. I might give the micro gun to Barrett, maybe. Because it is heavy as shit. Oh, that's more than she's got. It's fine.
We're done here? Great.
Basically, cleaning through the trader, there's some items that have issues with that I found, but most guns work fine. That way, if you ever get arrested, you won't lose a shit ton of stuff. If I get arrested, I'm just going to save scum.
Don't even try to rip me.
That is the way of things. Peacekeeper. Yeah, Peacekeeper's like pretty cool, but like I said, I kind of want to just wait until I get epic or legendary stuff now. But at the same time, I can't be hoarding so many guns. Like, that looks cool. Damage increases, health decreases. Chance that humans drop med packs on death. And electricity rounds. I kind of just don't want to get rid of those ones. Let's get rid of like most of the blue shit, shall we? Have I got anything else that uses .45 caliber? I do, yeah. The concussive earth pistol. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. I just want to keep that because it looks so fucking cool. Keelhaul. Keelhaul is good, but it definitely needs... I need to work on it a little bit, I think. Upgrade it a bit. Peacekeeper I want to keep because it's a unique weapon. This 1-inch punch Equinox hasn't really been doing anything for me. But I need to change that to an actual rifle. I'll tell you what, I'll get rid of this Razorback. And I'll wait until I get a... Oh no, I can't actually, she's got no money left.
Don't be a stranger.
Right. Gonna take myself to Bog's Bar.
Every captain.
Actually, yeah, we'll talk to Bog before I stop for the night. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it in a minute.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Stealing from your own is
something I can get for you.
That being said,
Heard you been moping around, Bog. No one likes a sad bartender.
Yeah. Working around this lot day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
You listen to our problems, so let me listen to yours.
I think I need to take you up on that offer. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved.
Oh.
Almost married her, I did. But I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what. If you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring.
What's the story here?
Maddie had my eye back in the day. Thing was, she had the eye of my best mate, too. A bloke by the name of Clay Dietrich. Clay and I had a luxury liner, snatched a ring I knew Maddie would love. Before I could say anything, Clay asked if he could have it, and he used it to propose. Long story short, Clay married Maddie, and they ran off to raise hell with Ecliptic. And then he got the poor girl killed.
Put me in the right direction and that ring is all yours.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it.
What was that outside?
Just get that ring back.
We'll go and grab that next time. Something was flying around outside here. Fuck knows.
Need something.
Right, chaps and chapesses. I'm afraid that is going to have to be it for tonight. Because I have to be up for work in 6 hours. Fuck's sake. Fucking work.